Hello, Samantha. Happy Tuesday evening, everybody. I hope you're doing well. Welcome back to the stream. My name is RX_Hydro, and we are playing more Tears of the Kingdom, and I have no plan what to do tonight. I think maybe we'll go to the depths just so I can build up my battery, but we finished one of the phenomena, the Zora domain, last time, so... I don't know, man. This is the only stream we have this week, so I don't want to start the next phenomena. I'd probably want to give it a break anyway. I don't want to start anything major. So I think we'll have a chill night. You know? Get like 3, 4, 5 hours in of doing shrines, or the depths, or say we'll figure it out. But first we have to chat and catch up and, you know, connect on a deeper level socially, stare into each other's eyes.
I'm that jawline streamer. I'm that guy gamer.
DC, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub and 7 total months. I'll stare deeply into your eyes first.
Welcome to Sans.
We'll fall in love one at a time.
We'll fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Is that either an ethereal? That is a fantastic screen name. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you, friend. What is up, Brad? What is up, Sam? What is up, Ethereal? What is up, Ben exclamation DC does art? What's up, Cursed Crimson Camo? What's up, Shoujo? What's up, KFC? It is good to see all of you. I hope you're doing well, friends. Hey, Hydro. Hello, everyone. Catching my first stream finally. So good to have you here. I hope you enjoy yourself and that you've had a fantastic Tuesday. I hope we've all had a fantastic Tuesday. If we don't get stuck on a puzzle, I'm leaving. It's more likely than not, so I'm not too stressed. Been a while, Hydro. Hi, Samantha. It's so good to see you again. I hope you've been doing well, DC. I know you've got a hard job. I hope it's going all right. You're getting rest. You're enjoying life, at least most of the time. Yeah, a Hydro stream. Good to see you, Cursed. Watch Seagull Boner naked. I remembered this time. I remembered. Sorry I'm starting a bit late. The trains were delayed. I stuck around a little bit longer because there was supposed to be a birthday celebration for someone around 5. Turns out around 5 is a very loose thing. And so eventually I was like, I gotta pick up my laundry because I was supposed to do that in the morning. And I was really lazy and just didn't because I had one more outfit to wear to work. I've got to pick up my laundry. Shit.
Thanks to you and your shorts, I bought Elden Ring for my PS4 and about to go down that rabbit hole. Also, thank you for the compliment.
You're very welcome. I meant it completely. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. That's very generous. Thank you. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy Elden Ring. I'm sure you know it's a challenging game, a frustrating game, but god damn, dude.
While you try to walk through traps.
Infernal, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, Ethereal, I hope you enjoy. I don't know if it's your first Souls game or not. If it is, and at any point you're feeling frustrated, take advantage of the open world, go someplace else. I'm sure you've heard all this advice, or just take a break, because while the game can be exceptionally frustrating, I think it's fantastic. I hope you have a wonderful time. Wonderful time. Yeah, I waited around like a 10-15 minutes to be supportive. I wasn't even gonna have any cake. I would have taken cake if it was offered, but I wasn't even waiting for the cake. To be supportive. And then I was like, I need to get my laundry and... Shit, dude, do a stream.
Barely conscious but need to inject the last bit of confirmed hydro into my brains before August chaos.
We do have some August chaos. Batadar, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub and 5 total months. That is so generous. Thank you all so much. Thank you so much, Batadar. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the hype train, everyone. That's fucking kind. God damn. What's up, Taxman? What's up, a save forth?
Welcome
what is up,
Sans.
Panther? Holy what the fuck?
Fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Well, that was a hell of a misclick. You already subbed to tier 1. How did you misclick 2 and 5? Do you have like on-screen keyboard?
Gonna have a good time. Snake Clan will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
I always feel inadequate at expressing appreciation, and I'm not going to manage as much as I feel right now. But thank you. And what an incredible reason for me to get off my ass and make some multi-sub alerts, because we're gonna hear 25 warnings now. Warning, incoming subscription. 25 alerts, as I only have individual ones set up. Thank you so much. That's in-fucking-credible. And with that huge bump, plus all the support from everyone else so far this stream, thank you so much for getting 6 levels of the hype train done and into the 7th. What's up, Apop? Good to see you. Drip check. This is a relatively new one. This is only the second time this has been on stream. Check that shit out. Beer-wielding raccoon shooting rainbows from its eyes, surrounded by pizza on top of a fucking crispy chicken sandwich. The lettuce is nice and green, but I have a green screen, you understand. Look, you can see it under my hand for some reason. Oh no, that's the background. The background also has green in it.
Welcome to Sans.
You can do multi-sub notifications? You can. I haven't looked at it, but I believe the way a lot of people set it up, at least with Streamlabs, the service I use, most of them probably offer similar features, is you could have something set for like, if it's between 5 and 9, do this. Between 10 and 14, or however you want to. And you can set them for individual too, like if you want something funny when someone donates 69 bits, you can just pick that right out. 420, stuff like that people do. I haven't done any of that yet.
Will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Watching your vids and felt like supporting? Clearly. Well, I hope that means you've enjoyed the videos. Thank you so much for watching, first of all. That's the most important thing, and I'm glad. I'm glad I take it you enjoyed them. And thank you again for all the incredible support. A lot of fucking and walking through traps incoming. Incoming subscription. Run while you can. A high romantasy book then?
Fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
There's another 5 onto the stack of notifications coming. Varnatham, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That's super generous, and I appreciate that so much. I feel bad saying this now, but let me, before I forget, tell you what that August chaos that was mentioned is. This is the only stream you generous people are getting this week. Almost certainly. Sometimes I stream from my mom's place, but very rarely. And I'm flying to my mom's place in Maine tomorrow night and gonna be there through Monday morning. Next week we should have a regular schedule, plus I'm gonna try to do a bonus Saturday Dark Souls 3 stream over on YouTube, seeing as when I miss a Sunday, that's missing a week of YouTube Dark Souls streams. I'm gonna try and do a bonus stream next week. The week after that, the 3rd weekend of August, I'm gone again. So August is a bit chaotic, but this week we have this stream, and then next week. Let me just get that out there while all of this incredible support is rolling by.
Office submarine!
Welcome to Sans, you're gonna have a good time. Snakeman will fuck you while you try. Why is that all in caps? Do I give it that much energy when I'm singing it? Does this mean I can unsub and get my 6th month free? I think you missed the boat on that one, but we have some generous people around here. It's not the worst bet. Why am I laughing so much? I do not know. I'm laughing somewhat because of tension. Now I have to live up to all this. I don't know about you though. Good to see you, Michelle. Hope y'all having a great night. Mine's going okay so far. It was already good though. I've had a good day. Safe travels. Thank you so much, Eric, and good to see you. Happy Tuesday, friend. This definitely covers an upgrade to first class one of those ways, right? 100%. I'm gonna be relaxing there in my ROG Ally. Oh, holy shit, I have something new to show you. Where's the box? Here it is. Is there anything identifying on this? No, I took it out of the packing.
Good time. Snakewang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
I went the expensive route to fix my crashing editing laptop. But hang on, this one has a new feature. This is a new generation with a couple upgrades over my last one of the same series. The old one looked like this. The new one looks like this. They look the same. But this does something special that I hope you can see on camera. Yeah, those are fucking lights. And you can program what they do. Oh, I'm gonna make little Space Baxters fly all over this fucking thing. Right now I have it set up just to show the time and date, but they've got a bunch of pre-made animations. You can have it show battery percent if you want everyone in the cafe to know how low you're running on battery. For why? Because it's Republic of Gamers, that's why.
Put it in your mouth.
I like Asus equipment. It's not like the highest end, but some of it's quite nice. A lot of it's very silly. Oh, did it stop because the screen went quiet? But you do have to deal with stuff like that little thing there.
Gonna have a good time.
There we go. You can kind of see the eye. Yeah. And it says Republic of Gamers established 2005. You have to put up with that shit. Anyway.
Welcome to Sans, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Man will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Is that what he says? Oh, what Shoujo typed? Yes. That is from the Dark Souls 1 highlights. You can see it in the Dark Souls 1 highlight video, which is the oldest or one of the oldest videos on my highlights channel.
I'm contributing.
Dropping to 160p because the subs are killing my mobile connection. Think of Shoujo! Generous people think of Shoujo and the others on weak mobile connections.
Snake Man will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
That's a handy feature when you're never looking at that side of it. It's a real show-off thing. Also good to see you, Bevdeuce. Hope you're doing well, friend. Are you gonna donate your old laptop? I have a friend who asked me last time I was in Maine whether or not I had a recommendation on like a medium cost laptop that could play simple games, but just had, you know, good battery life to play. My old one's not great battery life, but it would be free to them, so I'm gonna offer it to them and say, it's been crashing. I think it's a memory problem. I've never reproduced it outside of video editing. It just struck me there's a small chance it may be a Premiere problem. I bought a whole new laptop and it may just be the program. Whatever, that's done. Anyway, I'm gonna offer it to them if they're interested in giving it a shot and seeing if it's stable with under whatever workload they want. You should put a sticker over it? How dare you? Did you not hear me say Flying Baxters? We're gonna design a Baxters thing. Put stickers on it. Who's your gamer representative? I think it's Crash Bandicoot. I haven't looked at the electoral map in a while. I should be more involved. Hell yeah, Republic of Gamers, rise up. What's up, Dionysus? Good to see you. I guess you're not gonna play Elden Ring for a year straight. We're gonna play Elden Ring most likely when the DLC comes out. Well, actually, no. There's actually I've not decided on playing the Convergence mod, but if I do, that would probably get done before the DLC comes out. Just based on my estimation of when the DLC comes out. But either the Convergence mod or the DLC will be the next time I play Elden Ring. Tonight we're playing Tears of the Kingdom, and on those of you coming from YouTube probably know I'm playing Dark Souls 3 on Sundays over on YouTube. $10 this Hydra won't go longer than 1 month before we get sussy stuff on the back of that laptop. You're thinking of the screen on the front. I mean, I use it for work. My loyalty is the Republic of Gamers to democracy. It's too late, you bought the last, yeah. Well, I couldn't send it back now. It's only brand new and they gave me a coverage for this period. I couldn't. It's not possible. Until it got clarified, I wondered if it was, welcome to Sans, State Farm will fuck you while you try to walk through trash. I had a very bad experience with State Farm customer service after a car accident once. You know, you think you're covered, and then they turn on you. And I sang a whole song about how much I hated them. Month of wondering how State Farm wronged Hydro. Also thought he was talking about the insurance agency. I need to enunciate when I sing. DLC's gonna be so good, I can't wait. I'm excited too. I'm trying to keep it down because I think it's gonna be like 8 months to a year before we get it. But I'm excited too. We should get to gamedle. Let's play some gamedle so I can warm up to, you know, looking at my other screen. And chit-chatting with you a bit more before we get to Tears of the Kingdom. Samantha, we are trying to guess the game in this cover artwork. If you 100% know the answer, hold on to it, just be very smug and go, I know this one. I know this one so well. Do I know this one ever so well? Do I know it? Go ahead and do that, but give other people a chance to guess. Anything less than 100% certainty, go ahead, tell me what you think it is. Let's figure it out together. We have 6 guesses.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there, with a hot tub.
Oh, that's the category they stream under, is it? Hot tubs, pools, and what is it, beaches or something? Ethereal, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate that immensely, friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. KOTOR? That does look like a Star Wars-y helmet. That looks like a Star Wars-y droid. In fact, I think I may recognize that from when I watched Tino play KOTOR. I could believe it's KOTOR. Let's try KOTOR, or KOTOR, whichever. It won't accept KOTOR, why am I typing that? Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic is exactly right. All right, now we're gonna do artwork. Artwork is the same game, except this may not be cover art. This is big for the game. It may be some other picture. What is this? I have a guess based on what I'm looking at right here, but I don't know which it is if I'm right. I've got very low confidence, but I'll wait for a couple other guesses to see if people happen to agree, or at least so I don't taint other people's guesses. What the fuck is this? Already almost to 4.5K. That's some fast growth, and I'm super happy for you. Yeah, I have the exact number. It's rounding up for you, but we're at 4,373 followers. I used to call out every 100, because, you know, small channels grow slow. It was a big deal when I hit 1,000 a while back. A huge deal when not that long ago I hit 2. And I haven't called out that many since then, because I'd be doing it multiple times a week often. So let me take a chance to say thank you, all of you. I hope you're enjoying and due for a long time. It's so good to have you here. Okay, my guess, because that looks like a weird fucked up zipper, is Kingdom Hearts, but I don't know which Kingdom Hearts it would be. This doesn't quite look like Kingdom Hearts art style. I don't recognize this image, but that looks like some weird Final Fantasy-esque piece of clothing, half unzippered over another piece of clothing. Is this like official art? I believe it is always official art. Classic is always the cover image, though it may have just been used digitally. And this is anything else. Maybe the banner they made for digital storefronts like Steam that don't use cover artwork. Maybe it's a piece of concept art or splash art they made to give to publications. It's something other than a cover. Someone said 2. I think it was Brad. Let's try Kingdom Hearts 2. It's not Kingdom Hearts 2, but I think we're on the right trail. Who knows Kingdom Hearts? Which one is this? What's up, Curly Moron? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. Hey, Hydra, I've been watching all your Elden Ring highlights. Truly enjoyed your playthrough, and this is my first stream. It's good to have you here on Twitch. I hope you have a wonderful time, but most importantly, thank you so much for watching the videos. I'm glad you liked them. 365 over 2 days. 365. Hang on. Let me try searching Kingdom. Oh, wait. 358 over 2 days? Kingdom Hearts is always my example of a video game series with the wildest titles, specifically because of Birth by Sleep. I remembered vividly the moment I saw the title Birth by Sleep for the first time, and my brain went, you've gone too far. I didn't realize, though, this one isn't 365 divided by 2 days, which at least 358 divided by 2 is far worse. And it is that. That's horrendous. Well guessed, though. Nicely recognized, DC. Good fucking job. 2 for 2, Samantha. 2 for 2. Death by Sleep, I got that backwards. They all blend together in my head as well. I mean, I haven't played most of them, but still. Let's do the hard one now, Samantha. Somebody name a game from, say, the mid-2000s, maybe late 2000s. Late 2000s. Max Payne 3, Brad, you're always ready for this one. Let other people kick it off sometime. I'm teasing, this is perfect. Max Payne 3, okay. The way this works, we are trying to guess a specific game. With every guess, we will be told if we are correct, incorrect, or partially correct for each of a number of things. Let me explain how they work. Red is incorrect. The game we are looking for is not a shooter at all. Okay? Or, sorry, that's not its genre. Maybe you shoot 1 or 2 things in it. Zelda's not a shooter and you shoot a bow. You get the idea. It's not a shooter. I'm complicating this. Some give us a little more info. Release year. It wasn't in 2012, but this arrow also tells us it is older than 2012. Yellow is harder to read. Yellow means partially correct, so the game we're looking for has at least one of these, single and multi. It may have both, but it also has more modes like co-op that we haven't got here, or it may not have one of these. It may only be a single player game. Or it may also be missing things and not have, it may be single and co-op, and multi may be wrong. So yellow's a little hard to read sometimes. Got it? Good. All right, let me go over what's useful here. We're looking for a game older than 2012. It is not a shooter. It is not action, thriller, or sandbox. Max Payne is a sandbox. That came up again. Interesting. And it's not third person. It's also not Rockstar. That's pretty useful. It's not any of the Max Payne games. We're all caught up. Kingdom Hearts 2, Dishonored, Battleborn, Fallout 3 will eliminate Bethesda, first and third POV, shooter, open world, etc. Portal, Portal 2, Amnesia. A first-person game would be good. Bannerlord Saga. A first-person game would be good. From a big publisher would be good. You can't play Fallout in third person the way you can Elder Scrolls, right? The Bethesda ones. Obviously the older ones are bird's eye view. How old is Fallout 3? You can? Oh, then we know it's not going to be Fallout. Or probably any Bethesda game, because that rules a lot of them out. Alright, I'll try Amnesia for the hell of it. Dark Descent's the first one, yeah? It's older than 2010, and the game we're looking for is single player only. It is not action, horror, or survival. It's also not thriller or sandbox. Something in puzzle, adventure, and indie is correct. It's also not first person. We are looking for a game that is not first or third person and is single player only. That narrows it down a bit. Super Mario RPG? Thoughts? Dragon Age Origins? What the fuck is a second person game? The other perspectives available are bird's eye view / isometric. Those are considered one thing. There is virtual reality. There may be others, but I think that's it. There may be others, like I don't know what a board game style view is called. Diablo 2? I'm putting in Diablo 2 just because I love Diablo 2. Let's do Diablo 1 actually to get something old. Yeah, that was good. That was good, because now we know it's older than 96. I also didn't even think about the fact that Diablos are multiplayer games. But this is pretty useful. We're looking for an old fucking game. Pre-96. Oh shit. And we know that it's not horror or action, which means either fantasy or historical or both is correct.
Gonna have a good time. Snake Wine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Macabre Barbie, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Congratulations on your movie opening. What an incredibly massive deal. Part of a record-setting weekend, because Barbie did like 180 million in its opening weekend, which is wild. And Oppenheimer did 80 million in the same opening weekend. And I read somewhere that is the first time one movie has broken 150 while another broke 50, because very often one massive blockbuster steals a huge amount of business that weekend. Barbenheimer pushed them both up. Okay, the game we're looking for is not isometric first person or third person, which leaves side-scrolling virtual reality, but pre-96, probably not virtual reality. What the fuck, dude? Thank you, so many men's rights activists hate it, and that makes me proud. That is so, it makes it all the sweeter. It makes the victory so much shinier. I've not seen it yet, but I've heard the basics of the plot. I really, really want to see it. I did go see Oppenheimer last night, Samantha. Let me tell you. It's long, and it's loud, and I enjoyed it. But for the first half, I was sort of enjoying, sort of confused, wondering if I was gonna like it by the end. And the second half makes some big changes in style that I think redeemed the whole thing. I'm not gonna talk too much about it because I don't want to give a lot away, and we've talked a long time already. And I want to get to the game soon. But I did quite enjoy it. And I really want to see Barbie now. Ghosts and Goblins is a good idea. Let's try Ghosts and Goblins. Because I want to know. Sorry, do they not have it? Oh, it's Ghouls and Goblins. No, it's not. They don't have that. Sorry, we can't do Ghouls and Goblins or Ghosts and Goblins, whichever it is. Missile Command, please do Pong just for the laughs. I'll do a classic one, sure. Sure. Missile Command was said first, but we don't have it. Pong is here. Let's do Pong. Will this be the original, like, 1970 arcade cabinet Pong, or will this be the home console release in like late 80s or what? It's the original 1972. So we've narrowed it down to between 1972 and 1996. And of course, oh, Pong was multiplayer. How could I forget? Mario's third person, isn't it? Most Mario games, like Super Mario World, Mario for the NES, those are going to be side-scrolling, which is different to third person in the rankings here, in the ratings here, in the classifications, that's the word, here. Gonna see Barbie a second time this weekend? Hell yes! Good to see you, Shaz. Hope you're doing well, friend, and have a fantastic weekend watching that. Twitch still hasn't notified me about this stream, even though I have notifications on, and also click the remind me button. It's good to have you here, micro chat, I'm sorry. I don't have control over that, but I wish it was doing a better job. Samantha, you're all welcome onto the Discord, where you can get an @everyone notification when I'm going live, apart from last Sunday when I was very late on it. It's the only @everyone I do, and you can mute that if you like Discord but don't want those notifications. You're all welcome there. Let me give you the link here. ! Links. Let's try a side-scrolling, as that's really likely. Anyone suggest a side-scrolling? Civ 1, Command and Conquer, Day of the Tentacle, Zork. What would Day of the Tentacle, what would a point and click be? Side-scrolling or bird's eye view? The publisher of Pong was Sears? Something about that's delightful. Yeah, let's just do Super Mario Bros. Super Mario Bros. We are looking for a side view game between 85 and 96. We're looking for a side view game. It's most likely an adventure of some sort, because we have partially correct with adventure and platform here. We had partially correct down here with puzzle, adventure, and indie. The game we're looking for could be platform indie, but adventure being shared here means it's likely an adventure game. Which is one of the loosest things, so.
Welcome to Sans, you're gonna have a good time. Snakewine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Mother Monster, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Enjoy your month of ad-free viewing and your Baxter emotes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm sticking with Day of the Tentacle, Castlevania, Prince of Persia. I kind of like Castlevania. The original Castlevania. It's only 1 year newer. Single player, side view. Oh, I also didn't realize Nintendo published that game. Okay, it's not Nintendo, it's not Konami. Prince of Persia. Let's put that out there. Prince of Persia. Motherfucker, dude. It's between 89 and 96. We should probably take a hint now. We should probably take a hint. Are we all okay with taking a hint? It will take one of our remaining 3 lives, but it will give us one thing we haven't yet hit green on. It will tell us the green. Kirby? Hint? We got 3 votes for hint. Right? Or do we only have 2? There's 3. Hint. We're looking for a point-and-click adventure. We could try Day of the Tentacle. We have 2 guesses at a point-and-click adventure. Single player only. Side view. Was Day of the Tentacle after 89? Was it between 90 and 95? That's what we're looking at. It was? Okay, I'll try it. Day of the Tentacle. Hell yes. Well done, Brad. Well done, everybody. Good fucking work. Easy fucking game with a guess to spare. Day of the Tentacle 1993 was available on DOS, Mac, and Amiga. You just usually expect to see Windows, but when you're back this far, of course, you don't. Nearly as often. Okay. Point and click adventure, themes of fantasy and sci-fi, historical and comedy. 1993 single player only on the Scum game engine, published and developed by LucasArts, a side view game from the Day of the Tentacle saga. I guess that makes sense. Good shit. Good shit, Samantha. All right, I am warmed up for stream now. Thank you so much for helping me win another 3 games. If you want to play yourself, gamedle is gamedle.wtf. No .com, nothing, just gamedle.wtf. There are new puzzles every day, plus unlimited modes, if you'd like to take on the guessing game yourself. Now then, let me swap my monitor over. Let's get to Tears of the Kingdom. That's not it. It's my TV. We left off having just beaten the Phenomena dungeon and boss, or investigated the Phenomena, beaten the dungeon and boss in the Zora area. And today, as it's the only stream of the week, we're not going to start the next Phenomenon or anything. I think we're going to just explore, do shrines, maybe side quests, or maybe just dip into the depths so I can build up my battery. I could never play that by myself. I would tear out my eyeballs. Unlimited is kind of fun because I tried Unlimited a couple times, and they have Unlimited for one of the artwork games, which is a little easier in my opinion. Plus it felt like it put up more like common, well-known games more often, so I could get through 6 or 7 every time. Half the games they pick are before I'm born. How am I meant to? Well, learn your history, Longgrass. It's harder for you. That's just the truth. I'm sorry. An area that almost broke Hydro for those that missed it. That fucking spinning thing. A depth dive could be fun. What's up, Dragos? Hey, dear, how are you today? I'm glad that it's a new day when I get to see you online, live from Romania. It's good to see you. I hope you and Romania are doing well, friend. Romania, it must be Wednesday already. Happy Wednesday. A secret treasure. Oh, this is about the boots, right? Can you still see the game? Okay, we're good. My screen just flickered black. Maybe we go after the boots and stuff. Oh, Link, your timing is as impeccable as ever, my friend. I have not discovered any new hints about your princess, I fear. However, I have stumbled across something fascinating. My father made me king and yet hasn't given me the throne. Fascinating. I'm trying to drop hints. Do you think it's working? As I was diligently organizing texts relating to the royal family, I came across one of particular interest. The content regarded a secret treasure, and at once I thought of you. This seems just your sort of thing. So, intrigued? I'm intrigued. Texts. Oh my god, it's going to be another riddle. The Zoras love riddles. I don't love Zora riddles. You never disappoint, do you? Yes, this is just what I expected of my dearest companion. What's up, Khajiit? Good to see you, friend. Forgot you were streaming today. What a nice surprise. Like, the second I saw that time period of 96 to 83, I was done. Sidon has to grow into it. Then usurp him, dummy. Fight your father. Throw the entire Zora realm into uprest. We're only literally going through a period called the upheaval. Add to it. Damn those literate Zora. Link's boyfriend, Sidon. Yona just gets in the way. In that case, I shall let you in on the mystery. There was a passage in the text I mentioned that went as follows. The great fish, the eternal guardian, a secret treasure awaits just beneath the stony form of its statue. Great fish, eternal guardian, secret treasure just beneath the stony form. Below the long bridge that reaches for the statue, leave your fears behind. Pass beneath 2 waterfalls to find your prize. So, what do you make of it? I mean, I don't want to speak too hastily because I've had problems in the past, but it sounds like directions. Straightforward directions, Sidon. It's like a good old-fashioned treasure hunt, is it not? That said, it was a very old book, so it's questionable whether that secret treasure is still there, or ever was, because things written down are less trustworthy the older they were. Still there makes more sense. Why do you need to cast doubt on your ancestors? However, if there is truth in those ancient words, this treasure may be of use to you. If you see fit, I encourage you to seek it. Alright, secret treasure under the great fish. I don't know where the great fish statue is, but I'm going to guess that's a pretty big one, so we could call it great. There's a long bridge leading away from it. Show me the rest of that one more time. This is not where you get to your log. I don't look cool even when I have a great start on a riddle. I can't remember the controls well enough. Great fish, eternal guardian, Just beneath the stony form, below the long bridge that reaches for the statue, leave your fears behind, pass beneath 2 waterfalls. Are there waterfalls? Wait, and the one time I do get the fucking... It's marked on the map! They won't let me enjoy being correct. Link can be Yona's boyfriend too. She can sleep on one side, not in the middle. Not between me and Sidon. Between 2 waterfalls. Are these the only 2, or are there waterfalls all around this thing? There's waterfalls all around this thing. Okay. Every fucking week. The lunar calendar for this place must be wild. Hello. Korok? Thought so. Are you the treasure? It's next to the sort of okay fish statue. You can tell it's the great one because it's better than the other one. Link sleeping in the middle just makes sense because he's just a little nugget.
Glow of the blood-stained moon.
Moon's just doing its own thing since Majora. Keep that moon in the sky? It's doing quite a good job. It's more the hue of the moon I take issue with. They don't have a harvest moon in this world. They have a blood harvest moon. Come here. Bright-eyed crab. How can I identify which 2 I'm looking for? Below the long bridge, leave your fears behind, pass beneath 2 waterfalls to find your prize. Below the long bridge that reaches for the statue, let go of your fears. Those are pillars, not smaller waterfalls there. Huh. Well, the minimap marking is further back. But it says below the long bridge. Is there possibly just a chest buried, sunk? When you're buried in water, you're sunk, Hydro. Sunk back here somewhere? No. No, there's not. Earth Moon was orange yesterday as it rose, and that is an absolute delight. It's beautiful, it's delightful, it's pretty. It doesn't respawn every monster in the world, and it's not blood red. Orange Moon is okay. Hydro, do you dress up with what is cutest based on effects that you need, or just straight defense? I don't know. I don't know. When something requires something, or I know it would help me, yeah, I put on, like, the Zora armor. I needed that. I put that on. The rest is chosen virtually at random. I think he just has a lot of those shirts. For a second, I thought that's what we were talking about, too. Pass between 2 waterfalls. But it's beneath the bridge. Or along the bridge. Oh, Zora poetry has me fucked up again. God damn this game. God damn these fish. Show me the wording one more time. I keep thinking the specific wording will help. The Great Fish. The Eternal Guardian. Secret treasure awaits just beneath the stony form of its statue. There's quite a bit of space between the end of the statue, very literally, and the start of some rooms, and then eventually the area below where I am. But I came down here because I assumed the waterfalls below the long bridge. That's why I'm down here. Leave your fears behind, pass beneath 2 waterfalls to find your prize. Pass beneath 2 waterfalls. I can't be literal about this and literally, like, glider under 2 waterfalls to trigger some magical reveal, can I? Because I think if I go into a waterfall, the glider just gets turned off and I think it's over. Could it be something about this? This is one big waterfall, though. And it's not beneath the stony form. Let alone just beneath. It's a good joke. I choked my water. It was a 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10, Micro Chad. Got them boots with the fur, Weren't you just saying how it's just directions? Shut up. Cave behind waterfall? Maybe. But they say just below the statue. I shouldn't get too far away, should I? I feel like I should go higher. Just below. Probably behind the big one. I think behind the big one may have been where King Dorephan was. Also, it's got to be behind 2. Oh, hey, wait. There's 2 up here, and we are just beneath it. Is it hidden somewhere? Is it just sunk in this pool? Crap. There's more over here. That marker is even off-center. Is there something in this pool I should know about? Kids, what do you know about this pool? Are you asleep in the pool? That's not safe. Or is it safe for Zora? Is this healthy for Zora? Is that why they stay so moisturized? Okay. They're fish? Fish don't sleep. What's up, Giotto? I can go still higher. We go up one more floor and look around the throne room. Is the marker just Sidon? Oh. Is it? Yep, okay. It is. Good. Good thinking. Fuck. What's up, Mupple? Good to see you, friend. Hope you're doing well. Pass through 2 waterfalls. Let's try that dumb idea about what if it's literally just you gotta go through 2 waterfalls. I go through 1 waterfall. I forgot that would happen. If I'm not wearing this armor, I assume I just fall. Wrong button. Forgot my Nintendo controls. Yeah, I just fall, though I could start up again. That would seem weird. Okay. I just had to get that out of my system. So it's not pass through any 2 waterfalls. It seems unlikely it would be pass through 2 specific waterfalls in that way. Fish sleep in riverbeds? Do they? I thought fish couldn't, like, rest more than swimming slowly. I know there are fish that don't need to, like, move. Do they have some sort of sleep state where they're just still? It's sharks that have to move, but some fish don't have to move, right? Appreciate you getting my name right, by the way. Normally people say Mupplet. Mupplet-he-gnome. Well, I'm glad I got it right. It's partially luck. I've screwed up many things, but I'm glad I did. They sleep in oyster beds. That was a joke. Anything going on down here I should know about? Anyone hiding anything down here? Seemingly not. Okay, we're back to Starlight Splits the Heavens Falls, or whatever the thing was. Version 2.0. Settle in, Samantha. This is all of tonight's stream, and we're going to come back to it for weeks more. This is just here because of Impa, right? She was around. Yeah, there she is. Chained down anyway. I can't take it. Let's go take a look at the waterfalls partway down the bridge. I'm focusing a lot on how it says just beneath the stony form. But then it says below the long bridge, leave your fears behind, pass between 2 waterfalls. Or pass, did it say pass between or behind? Have I been misreading that part? Pass beneath 2 waterfalls. It doesn't say between or behind. Pass beneath 2 waterfalls. I like the statue where Link is riding Sidon. We all like the statue where Link is riding Sidon. Who would have thought they'd allow such pornography in the town square, huh? But there's no time for sex. We have riddles to follow. Poseidon will carry this kingdom the way he carried that champion. What is the eternal guardian fish? I believe it's this. I can't guarantee that, but the reason that seems likely is because the great fish, the eternal guardian. The great fish, that's the biggest fish there is. A secret treasure awaits just beneath the stony form of the statue. It's a giant stone statue. Below the long bridge that reaches for the statue. This is the longest bridge in Zora domain. It heads directly at that statue. So, it's a guess, but I feel it's a very well-supported guess. Oh, the riddle is sex, of course. G'day, Hydro. Just started the Elden Ring Highlights rewatch. You just became the dude? Fuck yeah. That's good to think back on. Oh. I thought my Ura ring was telling me I hit my steps. I'd gotten my step count. Sidon's vow has granted you the power to summon his avatar. So, now, with them all activated... Where do I do that? In here. With them all activated... Oh, that is activated. These... Yeah, there we go. I am so fucking haunted now. Delightful. Delightful. Full raiding party. Sidon's vow. See? Married. What's up, Christian? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. Let's take a look at this here. It said pass beneath 2 waterfalls, so I'm doubtful, but... Let's leave all our fears behind and take a look. Hello. There's no Elden Ring style illusory wall there hiding the path. Hello. There's another waterfall! Oh my god! Imagine solving a Zora riddle same day. Imagine. Oh hey, there's a path to the depths if we want to do that after. Let's go get this glinting stone first because this stuff's decently valuable. If this is marriage, Link is polygamous. If you can't tie a hero like Link down. Give me the rest! It all sank. Discovered chasm under? Oh, I'm near the... I know why that's marked. It's probably fastest to go like this. And get out here. Then go over here. Sneaky little river snail. It's funny they're called sneaky river snails when they glow. Who named them that? Someone terribly ironic? A butthole, an infected butthole? There's a cream for that? Don't be embarrassed to ask your doctor, Samantha. You don't need to live in discomfort. I think I got most of the important stuff. Let's pass beneath the second waterfall, leaving our fears behind. Easy game. Give me my Uggs. I had the wrong idea, but yay! A helm worn by a warrior protected the Zora in a time beyond memory. It's said to deepen the bond with the Zora when worn by a Hylian, the Varuta Divine Helm. Sweet. This should affect our buddy as well. I left the armor screen. Yeah, it does! He's got the mask on now. Can I get him to not be faded? There we are. Good shit. Good shit. Does this notably power up your ability? That looked maybe bigger. Kinda hard to say. Bond level increased. Now you're 008. You have 3 friends now? Do they dance? Nah. We're not a crew like that. I tried to get them to learn, but you know, they're all very shy. Do they do more than dance? Deepen the bond between Zora and Hylian. Do I even need to say it? What up? How you doing, Iron Man? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. Or Iron Man's wife, rather. If they don't dance, then leave them behind. Samantha, this reminds me, actually. I did say we might go down to the chasm, but there should be a mask for the Rito that we never got. And seeing as I found this based on a quest, and I found the Goron one from a quest, I imagine there's a quest around here that will guide me to it. Let's take a quick check and see if I can find it. It would be cool to have the 3 for the 3 vows that we've got so far. Anybody here as excited as me for the Baldur's Gate 3 release on Thursday? Dude, my friend Mondo already has like 5 playthroughs planned. He's got like 3 or 4 playthroughs on his own planned for different builds of character he wants to play. And he's got a group of 4 he's playing with. Or group of 3, 4 altogether, I think. I only found out just the other day. I forget who posted it in Twitch, or in Discord rather, but if it was one of you, thank you so much. I only found out the other day it has Twitch integration. That could be fun. So, I don't know, I'm not gonna play on release day, but maybe sooner rather than later, we'll get around to streaming it, and we can do Twitch integration. No promises, but I'm thinking on it. Did you find the Goron one from a quest? That I did. Yes, Twin Lizards, that's right, it was the Twin Lizards quest. Okay, first things first, do I happen to have the quest already and I just didn't follow it? Today's menu, no. Genli's home cooking, no. Misko's Cave of Chests, no. Token of Friendship, no. Where are the Wells, no. It looks highly unlikely I've already gotten the lead into this, so we need to go talk to the Rito. Also that Armored Core 6 is only a month. Armored Core 6 I'm almost certainly going to stream. I'll probably wait a little while so that people that want to see the story themselves can first. Plus we're playing this, but at some point before very long. Unless it gets hammered on reviews, which I doubt. Very likely to stream that. No quest, no quest. Can relate, I have too many options for Baldur's Gate 3. We'll have to roll dice to decide which playthrough to go first. At least you chose the right method of randomizing it. Dice, dice, everything, dice! Nothing yet. I think I could buy the Rito armor now. Does it do anything other than cold protection? No, that's what it does. That's fine. Might still be worth having. As I have to make a lot of heat food, cold resist food, when I'm up in the air, which is regularly. Never knew there were so many Armored Core fans out there. Back when I played Armored Core, I felt like it was very niche. It was. The reason there's Armored Core fans now is because there are From Software fans. Armored Core was not a tiny title, but niche is not a bad way to describe it. The game market was smaller back then, too. Did you really not have a quest icon? Oh, there it is. Hi. That cave. This sounds good. Where was it again? Oh, hello.
Hi.
Hey, if it isn't the guy who worked with Tulin to save the village. You'd think that would be enough to remember my name. You're thrown off by my elephant mask, aren't you? Fair enough. Well, I'm here to ask about yours. Everyone in the village is happy to stretch their wings again without them icing over, so thanks for that. And the end of the blizzard has improved visibility too. It's much easier now to find caves where we can gather food. I saw one just the other day, in fact, while I was flying around, but I forgot exactly where it was. It had a rock wreathed in green light inside it, just like the one beneath the general store. Just where did I see that cave anyway? I found it while I was looking for that white bird. Finding the white bird will get you a view of a cave with a shrine in it. Yeah, there were mushrooms in it, and a pond with fish. It would have been the perfect place to stock up on supplies. All I remember is that I found it while looking for the white bird. There was a white bird?
Oh.
Yeah. Have you ever looked up at the peak of the spire here in Rito Village?
Ah.
That bit jutting out sideways looks kind of like a bird's perch, right? We call it Van Meadows perch. Link just has to stand here and nod and smile politely while people re-explain things he was involved in. He may not speak, but he's got the patience and social graces of a master. Part of my morning routine is to head up there and bask in the sun as it rises. That day, I was getting some sun up on the perch, same as always, just when the dawn was breaking. Right about then, I looked to the west and saw a white bird resting atop the long shadow of the perch. It was weird for a bird to rest on a shadow, right? I was curious, so I went to go have a look where I saw the bird. This is getting more complex. Thing is, I couldn't find the white bird again after that. Instead, I found a cave entrance. It's kind of like the white bird led me to that cave. I don't know why I can remember all that so clearly, but not where the cave was. This is frustrating. Okay. I'm assuming standout details will tell us all that same stuff about like, oh, there were mushrooms and a thing, so I'm skipping on that. When I don't find this for like ever, you can remind me maybe I should go back and talk to her, but that's the only hints you're allowed to give. Otherwise, watch me suffer. What's up, Wopey? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, you ever chase the white bird, kid? Yeah, not a good idea. I understand why your parents tell you not to. A lot of fun, though. Makes you feel alive. It polished a lot in 3 and 4, Armored Core 3 and 4. Whatever became of Van Mita Lesa? Did it get repossessed? Did you fall behind on payments? Whatever became of Van Mita Lesa? Okay, we are fucking freezing. Do I have warming food? Cold resistance. Eat. Good. Now where am I going? Towards the yellow marker. There we are. I was afraid I might not see it somehow. Before we stripped that ancient weapon down for parts, assuming evil would never again befall our land, it used to sit up there and protect us. What's up, Piss God? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hydration is the key to victory, champion. Thermal underwear? What time of day is it anyway? 2:05 p.m.? Well, I can make a fire and rest until morning. Now, did she say she was on the center looking out along the perch, or was she on the perch looking down from it? Hopefully our description thing says. Hopefully. I wonder if the white bird is some kind of like play of light and shadow that only appears at dawn, and that's why she couldn't find it. Can we spot what might be a white bird in light and shadow? Oh no, nothing jumps out. Unless those are its burning eyes and it's some weird fucked up owl. What would the trails be? We might need to wait until dawn. Might need to wait. Lesa, a resident of Rito Village, can't seem to recall the location of a cave she found a while back. When you asked what she could remember about it, she said that she saw a white bird sitting atop the shadow of Vamedo's perch at early morning. When she tried to go after it, the bird was gone, and in its place was the entrance to a cave. So the bird, unless there's a lot of perspective play here, the bird was sitting atop the shadow. Makes it sound like there's a good chance it doesn't matter where we're standing on this thing as long as we can see the shadow. Where's the shadow now? Let's try one more fun guess. So the shadow is there. It's moving to the right at 3:15. If it circles around, does the sun go directly overhead or is it cocked at an angle? It's at a pretty severe angle. We're not near the equator. Because I don't think it's setting in that direction. I think it's moving to the left. Or right, rather. So if the sun is over like there, the shadow's cast over here, the perch would hit somewhere probably on screen right now. Somewhere. A white bird. I probably don't need to make this harder on myself. Let's go ahead and set a fire and rest until morning. flint. And I'm carrying bundles of wood, yes? Yes. Am I? Yes. Why not? Oh, it's my least used item? I would have thought it was a bit ahead of that. There are some of those I must never have gotten out, you're kidding. Okay, now I need something metal. I think Zonai equipment is metal. Strike it. Ideal. Sit. Wait until morning. Where's the shadow? There's the shadow. There's the perch right there. It's 5 a.m. It can't be too late already, right? The sun is a bit above the horizon. Where's the white bird? Holy shit, there it is. Okay. Seems pretty clear. Was that there? Wait, hang on. Was that there at other times? How did I miss that? Light it up again. Wait until noon. The game playing tricks on me. No, I'm just fucking blind. It is less noticeable because it's in the shadow of the hill, but I'm just blind. It's good. It's very well done. It looks so much like a bird once you're looking in the right spot, but it's hard to drag your eyes over it and see it. Neat, right? I love that. There are moments when I want to yell at the screen, but Hydro can't hear me. It's okay, I deny all forms of help. No one can help me either. This is my suffering. This is my charge. Still don't remember any of this? So where's the cave? Perfection. Perfection. No, Link, I was just trying to hop jauntily down. You're such a little scamp, always climbing on everything. Stop jumping on the couches, Link. Oh, were you raised in a barn? Or the woods by little elf children or something? Is that still part of canon? I don't know how this Link was raised. Elden Ring level of hiding caves. What's up, Discombobulation? Good to see you, friend. Never played this game, so I'm just throwing stuff, seeing if it sticks. I do drugs too. We got a rock to crack. Could have paid me back the flint, thanks very much. Wow. Wow. Wow OS? I'm not familiar with that Linux distro. Is this leading me to the mask? Because the other two weren't in shrines and had nothing to do with shrines. He had a dad who was a knight. He got the Master Sword. End of backstory. Finito. The Purapad uses that OS. Lever Power. Which doesn't sound like the name of a shrine. That sounds like some Machiavellian direction. Are others vexing you? Lever Power. Use all at your disposal to crush them! Or is that just me? Should I be worried that's what I heard in it? Let's do a fun puzzle. Let's do a real fun puzzle. Okay. It's the old cup and balls trick. Good. You need to sit here but not be attached. And then do I just drop the block? Is that going to be enough force? If it hits right at the end? Counts. Counts. Let's make our lever a little longer. I assume we're going to want to make this end longer, not the other end, because the other end longer would increase the force. You know what? I don't know enough physics to more than intuit what difference it makes which end I make longer, or even have any confidence that intuition is correct. I certainly don't have enough to comment on it while I do it. This is just a monkey trying things. Is that enough for you? Let's all be silent and see how the monkey does. The monkey's too good at this. This frustrates the monkey. Let's try the halfway point. Maybe a little less than halfway, seeing as the end of this alone got it above the lower one. I don't have to fight Ganon, thank gods. This game made me regret my C in high school physics. Almost there, monkey, almost. My god, when this monkey gets this, we're gonna capture it on video, publish our paper, and be famous forever. Monkey catapult warfare. The military-industrial complex will pay it for. We're gonna be rich! It's gonna be the monkey industrial complex now. I think I have an idea how we get ourselves over there. And let's once again make this as powerful as possible before we set off. Fuck it, dude. Let's drop as much weight on the other end as we can. Jane Goodall ain't got shit on this. Jane Goodall didn't have these magical powers. Behavior? Let me tell you about behavior. Warfare is behavior. Okay, we hit the ceiling. Good thing the zone I built them with soft, watery ceilings. Hang on, I didn't get anything extra. Where's the extra? Hello there. Oh. Okay. Seeing as I don't have Tulin in here to help me out, does this just go high enough that I can turn around and glide back with the setup I had before? Nice, you're extra. So have you ignored lever laws? Yeah, that looks good. That looks fine. Spicy elixir. Grants a high level warming effect, increasing your resistance for 8 minutes 40. I like it. Alright, one more time. You guys have to go in the pit one more time and then respawn, and then you'll get to rest for all eternity. But one more time, you've got to eat it. Thank you for your sacrifice. Did I not hit X? Oh, it's A. It's not X. Just a normal statement, no big deal. Nightbot quote 295. We found the angel's meat box. Oh, it was in Nier? Okay, yeah. I'm gonna take that as a good excuse. I didn't just say that at the wrong time. Easy fucking game. We still haven't found the mask, though. We need to go back and find that riddle. Anything deeper in this cave? No, we're all set. Anything higher up in this cave? Is there a pathway, or does it just sort of curl back a bit? Just curls back a bit. With a root. I think we're all set in here. Delightful, make love dead. I wish you the best of luck getting yourself cleaned up. Actually pretty sure the internet already has a catchphrase for that happening. That helmet is dope, thank you, I got it recently. We're looking for another of its style now, but for a different animal. I thought I was on the right quest, but I was fooled. Hey, Rough Trip, good to see you, friend. Enjoyed following your Elden Ring playthrough. Looking forward to the DLC content. I'm looking forward to it too. I cannot wait. I think it's coming out like next fucking summer. I don't have a lot of faith it'll be soon, but I'd be happy to be proved wrong, and I'm excited either way. Always chasing those hot new styles. We just got the elephant mask and it's already passé. People can't see me in the same town wearing the same thing twice. Lisa playing the classic get this dummy to find the shrine instead of a mask trick. I never promised him it was the way to the mask. Okay, who then is going to tell me where to go? With the Gorons, I think it was Yunobo who started the quest? Maybe not. Maybe the old man? It was someone who's sort of important. With the Zora, it was Sidon, who's important, especially in our heart. This woman's important. Isn't she like the sister or the wife? She's like connected in some way with the leader of them, isn't she? Maybe we need the actual leader of them. Where's he? Geoglyph here too, it's Impa. And what's his name, Kato? Here we are. A new bow. And Tulin says who knows, right? They both have quests, let's try them both.
Hi.
Hey Link, thanks to you, life in Rito Village is slowly getting back to normal. I've been looking into leads about Princess Zelda, and I'll let you know right away if any of them go somewhere. Oh yeah, one other thing. Don't you Columbo me. I don't think this has anything to do with where the princess went, but Hearth asked me to, there we go, help him sort through some ancient literature. I've got a good feeling. You'll never believe what I found written in one of his books. A riddle? Oh. They're hot springs. Okay, good. I was completely at a loss. Sternida, Gothlems, and Sherfins. Hidden treasure sleeps in the center of the 3 secret hot springs in the mountains. Guide the 3 waters to that place. When it fills, the slumbering treasure will awake once more. There's got to be something good waiting for whoever solves the riddle, right? Secret hot springs, huh? I've been to Sternida Secret Hot Spring a few times. It's northwest of Rito Village, and now it's not a secret. You know, I'm glad you're trying to help, but way to ruin your people's culture. It's the best! A quick soak is enough to heal your wounds in the blink of an eye. It keeps you from freezing, too. Oh, I think I stumbled across one of those. But I don't know about the others. The Hebra Mountains are a big place. I'm not sure we could cover all of them. But that slumbering treasure is pretty tempting. If only we could find it. This sounds right. We're gonna go off on this and not worry about whatever, I've already forgotten your name, Taba has to tell us. We're gonna follow this immediately. What's up, Jarno? Good to see you, friend. First time in stream, saw your whole Elden Ring playthrough on the highlights channel. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. And happy Tuesday, good to have you here, friend. Cass's wife, no, that's another Rito. I miss Cass. I want Cass back. Here's Sternida, or Sternida, or whatever. Maybe that big area is the hot spring. Maybe these 3 are hot springs. Okay, do I have anything near any of them? I do not. So let's go gliding. Let's go gliding. Tulin's telling the mute Hylian a secret. I think it'll be fine. Isn't this his homeland? And in line to rule it? You'd think he'd know the landscape. They fly over it all the fucking time. The only things they shouldn't know about are under overhangs in caves or beneath rare trees. And they've got pines, which don't provide the most coverage in the mountains. We all miss Cass. God, I miss Cass. We're gonna need to assign his country rough voice to another character, because I love doing that. I'm not good at it, but I love doing it. Let's go check this out first. Red. Did I, by the way, cross yellow off? No, I didn't. Let's delete that pin so it doesn't confuse me later. Cass greater than pen? Oh, inarguably. Link's other boyfriend, Cass. I really enjoyed it even when it was a weird playthrough. Helped me in the game a lot. Oh, good. I'm surprised it helped anyone, but I'm glad. Help's never the intention of the stream. Neither do I try to avoid it, but it must be rare I hit upon it. Cold resistance failing us. Should have bought the armor set. Is this the hot spring? In which case, we're okay without our cold resistance for another few seconds. Yes, it is. There's someplace I can stand in here? Alright, cool. Cool. It's keeping me warm. Now, oh, Addison. Addison, it's been so long, but I'm here for you, buddy. Come on, Addison, let's do this. Let's do this. Addison, what the fuck kind of sign have you made here? What is this, a sneeze guard? Why is it angled? It's too high for a sneeze guard. Is it angled up so the Rito can read it? It's you! Thanks for your help earlier. I'm putting President Hudson here too. I've eaten a special rice ball I made so the cold weather won't get to me, but I can't stand here forever. I wish he would say. I bet it's aimed up for the Rito. That's thoughtful of him. Alright. That looks, unless like some of the heights are weird, like it should make this entire thing easier. Let's try my first idea. I think I want to go 45 on this. This is what I'm worried about. Is this going to be too short? It looks close. It's probably going to let it move, but hopefully not too much. And then I can just stuff this whole thing under here. That's not quite what I meant. Hang on, does that work? If I get the distance between them right? It feels too far apart for what I'm thinking. But can this just slot under and hold it up by the other two? Wow, they fit under upright. Is that okay? What if you let go and it just fell backwards away from the entire structure? Will you give it a little push when you're letting go? Stop that from happening? Dude, it didn't move one fucking iota. Oh. Oh. Give me an architectural degree. Easy game. At one point, you'll stop cheering for Addison. Never played a Zelda game? Is it a game you would recommend? Yes, but there's two styles of Zelda game. I mean, there's many sub-styles, but there's the classic one, which is dungeon to dungeon, gathering items slowly. And then there's Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, which are open world, and you're given powers at the start, which are most of what you interact with. I love them both. I truly believe Breath of the Wild is probably the best candidate for greatest game ever made. It's certainly one of them. But there are reasons people were a bit like, oh, I kind of wish Breath of the Wild had more of the old style. Oh, they're still doing open world? I miss some of the old ones. So I would recommend trying either. Whichever you think looks more interesting or you can get your hands on more easily. And between these two, it's hard to say without having finished this game. I would probably recommend playing Breath of the Wild before this if you're interested in the modern style of Zelda. Breath of the Wild was the greatest game ever until this game, IMO. Do miss Boomy Zoomies, though. I wish they didn't patch those out. Keep it in mind, looking to play some new games, you know? Breath of the Wild it is, then. I hope you have a fantastic time with it when you get to it. Okay, now that that's done, back to the riddle. It said something about letting all the spring water down. Guide the three waters to that place when it fills the slumbering treasure. Water flows downhill, alright. In the center of... Show me the map. This one's already pretty low down. Assuming these two are the others, is there some way this can flow backwards so it can move towards the center? I can't, like, move water, can I? Do I just need to, like... Alright, so there's the possibility it's literally, like, geographical center. We'll call that blue because blue reminds me of geography. There's figuring out where it all flows to, which might be... The others look like they'd probably, if this can go through a channel here, flow down to here. We'll call that one red, because I know it's flowing water and we should have used blue, but I already used blue for geography. And then there's some other completely unforeseen option. Let's take a look around the spring specifically. I mean, it is flowing like crazy. I really doubt I can guide that flow in any way. But it is rapidly flowing. Does it come out over here anywhere? Is that a cracked rock wall? No, it's a normal rock wall. Hello. I don't think we go in there. Loser. Give me your vital organs. And the chillfrin trout you ate for lunch. Just had to say amazing too many times. Is this like that, what color did you choose for your math notebook and there's no major consensus about what the color of math is? I do not have synesthesia, I don't believe. If I do, it's insanely weak, or I'd probably know. I don't think I have any kind of synesthesia. So it's not like a massive deal to me. I don't have an obvious choice and it doesn't like feel like anything in particular, but if I had to choose for math, I would probably choose... Out of like the primary colors, I would probably choose red for math? That sounds right. Is that just because you said red? I don't know. Science is green. Math is red, English is green, science is green. Only guy I know is Link, so my knowledge on Zelda games isn't the best. He's not even on the title. You don't know Zelda? Science is black for death. Geography is blue is synesthesia. I was just saying something. It seemed believable at the moment, just picking something, but I'm not totally attached to that idea. Social studies is blue. Hello, we have an updraft here. Is that just luck or is that important? Also, I'm not freezing. I must be wearing something special to keep me from freezing. That bear has green eyes. That bear's trying to cut me off before I can fly. Doesn't really get us that high in terms of going to the others. Huh. Samantha, we're gonna take off again and fly to one of the others. Let's check this one out. We're going to yellow. What does science taste like? Acid. Depending on how strong it is, could be really nice or awful. Social studies is yellow. What's up, Filthy? Good to see you. Thanks to the person who gifted me a sub. Congratulations being the target of a gifted sub. For me, it was red for English, blue for math, green for science, purple for social studies, and yellow for anything else. I thought the world was called Zelda for some reason. Now it sounds like it's a character. Zelda is the princess, most commonly. There are a few games in the series that play with that idea, but Zelda is the princess of the Kingdom of Hyrule. Almost all the games takes place in the Kingdom of Hyrule. Link is a hero who his origin changes game to game. Because it's not important to know. It's not important at all. But technically, you can draw a through line through the games. And they're supposedly on one multi-threaded timeline. So Zelda and Link and some of the villains are reborn over and over to repeat the cycle in different ways. Yeah, Link is the hero, Zelda is the princess or someone who takes the place of the princess. Ganon is the famous villain but other villains come in and Ganon takes on different guises. And most games take place in the Kingdom of Hyrule. There are lots of other things that show up regularly, but they're often like whole races of people. So there are the Gorons, the rock-eating creatures that live in the mountains generally. But specific Gorons will be in this game or that, not necessarily in every game. You know? We're not gonna get all the way over there. I should have stopped somewhere. Can I reach this thing and stop there? Do I have the stamina for that? I don't think I do. Oh, I think I'm fucked. Shit. Shit. Can I glide a little bit? I'm dead. I have a fairy. Easy game. I am falling. I have a fairy. I am living. I am just fine. Why would I butcher Boa's song Duvet that way? It's so perfect for the way it's tragic. I apologize, Boa. I apologize. Heroes can come from any background, but it's always a blonde twink. Come around to the view that there doesn't need to be a timeline. The series is just a metaphor for the recurring evil and good that will rise to meet it. It's this interesting thing where it's official in the sense that they acknowledge it and they say, yeah, we've played around with the idea and we had an internal timeline, and they eventually published a timeline for the games that they had at that point. But also, I think pretty clearly, they don't worry about it at all when designing a game. They don't even begin. It's not like they start from the timeline and eventually maybe they go, I'm not sure we can fit this, let's not worry about it. I think they never concern themselves with the idea it's on a timeline. So in that sense, there's not really a timeline. It's just a fun thing to think about. It's not real. Is this enough? No, it's demonstrably not enough. Hello? I need more. How do I... Wait, you're in a triangle formation. Can I do this like a diamond? That cover enough? I was wrong in two ways, but the first was much more sacrilegious. Timeline was clearly retcon. Pretty sure it was borrowed from someone's fan theory. As soon as I accepted the writing continuity was on par with, like, Power Rangers I let go of carrying. Borrowed and modified. You know what we need? A modern young Link entry to the series. Imagine this world to this scale or bigger, but like Wind Waker. I love Wind Waker. I think it's one of the best entries. I'd be all for that. Feels like I need one more piece of wood. And then it would stretch horizontally across the whole thing. How are you guys aligned? I can't just put them end on end. It won't cover everything. How can I use you? Do you go somewhere? No, you just fucking break. Did I need that for some reason? Let's check up atop here. This isn't too far away. But they could be hiding something on top of this fallen piece of Sky Island. Just like this, they could. Just like this. Alright, I'll meet you down there. I gotta check if there's anything else hidden up here. Pirate Zelda. I want to be Pirate Zelda. I'd love a game where you play as Zelda, and there's a lot of ways they could do it. I mean, you could be Princess Zelda. They could give you a kingdom management sim if they wanted to. But if they want to stick with adventure, which I think is wise, there's the Zelda from Smash Bros. Who dresses the same as for her princess duties, but has wild fucking magic with explosions and summons. There's the rapier-wielding Zelda of what is it? Something of Hyrule. What's it called? Hyrule Warriors, rather, not of Hyrule. And there's obviously Sheik. They've got so many options. Yeah, Zelda Tactics game, where you have Link as like one special unit. Good shit. Just make a Zelda-themed mod pack for Cities Skylines 2 when it comes out. We're doing a stream tomorrow, actually, just so I can make some time for it. We have a light week. For anyone that wasn't here earlier, this is unfortunately the only stream this week. I would usually stream Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday here on Twitch, Sunday over on YouTube on my @RxHydro channel. But tomorrow night, I'm taking a plane to Maine, mainly on the Spain. I'm taking a plane to Maine to hang out with my family for the weekend. I'll be there through Monday. So almost certainly no more streams this week. Next week we'll be back for all week. I'm going to do Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I'm going to try and do Saturday and Sunday on YouTube just to make up for missing this week. And then the third weekend of August, I'm gone again. So the week after what I was just talking about, there'll be a couple streams, then I'll be gone for a little while, and there'll be no Sunday stream. So we have this stream, and then after this, there's next week. I am so sorry. Heck, I'd play a game where she goes on an adventure in the zone I passed during this game. That's a fucking cool idea. Like Fire Emblem. I want to see the horn Koroks use to play that little fanfare. I think it's their knothole. Let's leave it at that. Blame the main on Spain. You know what you can do to survive the August hiatus? Yeah, in Discord I'll have pictures of my mom's pets, maybe my sister's pets. You'll get notifications of when I'm back in streaming. You'll get notifications in between of the highlight video I plan to release on Saturday. I'm gonna aim for the same Saturday release schedule I had with the Elden Ring videos, but I haven't finished this Saturday's. I haven't even decided what I'll do, but it's most likely gonna be the first part of Tears of the Kingdom highlights because I've rough cut enough footage to make a Tears of the Kingdom highlights video. I've already done that. Okay, we have another hot spring. Can I make you flow anywhere? What's important here? You're not flowing as much as the last one was. Does that matter? I feel far from it, but I did the last two, and I'm just naturally worried about riddles. But the last two went fine, so let's not despair. I got this. I got this. Is there fish in the hot spring? So there is. Sizzlefin makes sense. I thought it might just come cooked. How hot are hot springs? I know they won't cook things because people dip in them. I'm sure it varies too, but like, give me a range. When people talk about natural hot springs, are they 100 degrees? Are they 130? How hot are we talking? I actually don't even know how much will burn a human. Can you sit in 130? I know you can go in a sauna at like 180 degrees because I've been to a place that had a 180 degree sauna right next to a room that produced snow. That seemed like torture. I didn't try it. 68 to 122 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay. Okay. Hot springs will boil an egg in game. I think I knew that from Breath of the Wild, which is fucking great. Is it just between them? Sternida, Goflams, and Sherfins. Hidden treasure sleeps in the center of the 3 secret hot springs in the mountain. Guide the 3 waters to that place. When it fills, the slumbering treasure will awaken once more. When it fills. Guide the 3 waters to that place. I feel like I'm supposed to undam something to let them all flow down. If I spawn a hydrant and I set it here, will it be pumping spring water? Let's go to the third one. What's up, Under? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. Sounds like a delight, honestly. According to the US NOAA Geophysical Data Center. We head towards green. We head towards our third mark. Finished Breath of the Wild without knowing 75% of the recipes, so I think Tears of the Kingdom was a real upgrade for that. I remember they put recipes on some like stable walls and there are quests that teach you recipes, right? But all of them are discoverable, I believe. And I did no work on that, so I probably finished with fewer. I certainly did make an effort to discover recipes. What time is it where you are, Hydro? I live in the US East time zone here in New York City. So yeah, it is. So has it been an hour and 3/4? Wow. Yeah, it's 8:15 p.m. And sources, Apop, you beautiful bastard. Apop is a natural researcher. A font of information that he just looked up. But that doesn't make it any less valuable. Seemed easier than climbing around even such a short obstacle. Because knowledge is power. It's a useful skill. It's better than knowing a lot. Because if you know a lot, you're fucked when you run across something you don't know. If you know how to research, that's applicable no matter what. I'm from Europe and it's almost 2 a.m. here. Well, I appreciate your dedication to staying up and watching the stream. Is this normal for you or are you tired? Take care of yourself. Knowing where to look is important too. You know, if you know how to search efficiently, you can engineer your own luck. I find that luck is 1% inspiration, 99% perspiration, and like 999,900% knowing how to carry out research. And 0% understanding mathematics. You can research the mathematics. 0% APR financing. Okay, we're nearly there. I think we can glide a good portion of the way now. I've already been in there. No, I have not. I actually remember this place from Botwa. Gothlam's Secret Hot Spring. Let's grab this first before we dip in the water and try and find something fun here. Want to see you stream for the first time, so I stayed up? That's very flattering, thank you. He said big number. Must be smart. A Googleplex. Oh, I don't know if that's a number, but it sounds like one. What's the APR mean in this instance? That's a command just because occasionally people are so... Oh, it's a challenge shrine where they got me nude. This shrine imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. Proving grounds infiltration. Delightful. But they did give me weapons down there. Okay. Yes, annual percentage rate. But the reason it's a command is because sometimes people are so kind as to go, oh, I love your voice, and I usually tell them, thank you so much. I'm pretty pleased with it. I do think my voice sounds like it was made to say things like 0% APR financing. Come on down before Toyota Days of Summer ends. Which is, you know, fine. It's useful. It's a thing. Okay, where am I trying to get to? Just inside there? So you got spikes behind you. You're about to turn back this way. I think I can just outrange your vision rather than wait you out. You patrol. You can see me from that far away. Are you gonna come investigate? No, you are not. Okay. Come on, turn completely away so I can go investigate what's behind you. I also actually don't know if these things hear. They hear. Oh, it is just a fight. Well, I don't need to be stealthy at all, though this might be a bad idea. He has a bow. I thought he just wasn't moving to not move. I thought he was just lazy. Did you what? Nobody heard shit. Wrong button. I was trying to target him like it was a Dark Souls game. Do that again, I can get the timing right. Who hit? I'm not even attacking anyone. One down. Two down. Give me all your bits. It's locked up like a prison. How do I get some height on it? They hear good, apparently. Don't know why, but I thought you were gonna say before Toyota finishes. Big surprise, everybody. Toyota, one of the leading car brands, is actually fucking stuffed it. Profits have been in the dumpster. We've been talking a big game, but it's all over. Come on in before Toyota's done. We've got great deals on cars. We can't sell them anymore. Not after this month. We've got to shut down. We've lost all our property. Come buy the shirts off our back at Toyota this month. Yeah, I don't see any other way in. I don't know how to get up to those. Do I have anything I can start a fire with? No, because that would like make an updraft is what I'm thinking. Let me attach this to a weapon. Good shit. Good shit. Oh, hang on. Or not that. What I'm thinking is... Can I just have that? Thank you. Let's go! This is the most dangerous broom this guy's ever fucking seen. Or the floors have ever seen. I'm glad it's stone. This would ruin hardwood. Oh, is that a spiky thing? It is. Yeah, time to stop blocking. And die. Got him. Link's theme music constantly plays around him. Link's constantly humming. The Sheik outfit was stealthy in the late game because it covered Link's mouth. You were thinking, excellent back scratcher you've made. It's good for that. Holy shit. Do you have arrows of... Oh, lightning. I thought that was arrows of a light somehow. Get in the lasers. Shit, you're beyond the lasers now. Come out this side of the lasers. You fucker, you're immune to lasers! Fucking I'm not. That's enough damage. Can I shut them off or hop them or something? Oh, I win. Stealthy. Okay, where's the bonus chest, though? Or do these always give you one chest up there and no bonus chest? Where's the bonus chest? I need rewards, damn it, I've earned them. Just remembered how to get up there. I just did. I just did. Okay, we forgot to send for that long, but I did remember. I did eventually get there. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Maybe it is just the one in these offensive challenge shrines. I truly can't remember. Out of curiosity, if you go over here, can you grip this thing and pick it up? That's awesome. Oh, I found the boring way through this, fighting everyone. That's cool. What's down here? Hello? I'm going to disassemble you real quick, and you can face the corner, thanks. What's this rotating chalice thing? Huh. 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 Well, let's call it good. And get back out there to the hot springs. Well remembered. Spidey sense triggered. Haven't been here for long, but really think that tired's a good stream, good night. No worries. Go get the rest you need. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it so much. Hope you have a fantastic, easy Wednesday. That's also number 4 there, right? We can go buy another upgrade. We haven't yet seen when the health starts to wrap, have we? I wonder if it does. Because we had like 5 or 6 temporary hearts added at one point, and those didn't wrap it around. Am I wearing what cold weather gear I have? I need more cold weather gear. Oh hey, this is actually active. Glows blue while it's active. Fucking Lizalfos, go away. Just here for the hot spring. It doesn't look bombable. Let's test it. It's not bombable. We've tested. And roasted a trout with an explosive. I want one more trout. Come here. Once I see it, I have to have it. Grocery shopping is a very expensive endeavor for me. I haven't found anything special at any of the hot springs. Maybe between really just means geographically between them. Guide the 3 watt. Wait. Hidden treasure sleeps in the center of the 3 secret waters. Guide the 3 waters to that place. That's the part that gets me, is guide the waters.
Find one of those.
I don't have any, like,
whippoorwills. Put it in your mouth. Let all the fluff
control
come
over
out.
water.
Hi Hydro, how is it going?
Dom, thank you so much for the Prime resub in 2 total months. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very kind of you. It's going very well. How are you? I hope we've had a fantastic day, friend. Are there any caves leading away from here that would give me some hint at all? Doesn't seem likely. Guide the waters. I'm hitting A. Oh, I had to hit right. Guide the 3 waters to that place. When it fills, the slumbering treasure will awake once more. Is there any way I can bring water with me? I don't have jars the way I did in, like, Ocarina of Time or anything. As the last stream proved, absolutely no control over water. Normally your stream titles foreshadow the current area. What's the thing behind today's title? Oh, it's not about the current area, it's just because I've got 3 fucking ghosts following me everywhere. I am very haunted. Chose it because I had no idea where we would be going at the start of stream, let alone spend most of our time. So the middle is somewhere around this area. Guiding the waters, like I said, it looks like they would flow down to somewhere in here and join this. If that was legitimately something we could do. But I feel like it's not. Guiding the waters, I don't think means make them flow anywhere. I guess let's go to the geographical center and look around that area. It's a little bit sort of like, take your best guess, but I can try. Heading towards the blue marker. If that's a hint, no hints, Fat Duck. No hints, no guidance, not even reminders of mechanics I already know. We're here to watch me get it wrong. Haunted by riddles. That's more accurate. Haunted by friends and Tulin? Harsh. Also, you don't like Tulin? Tulin's super useful, and at least they're chipper. Most people seem to hate Yonobo. I'm friends with everybody. My bad, sorry, no worries. Did I jump too many times, or can I do this? Leap. Think that's the closest climbing has ever come to being a failure for me. But not being one. Usefulness does not mean friendship. Doesn't it? Don't you choose your friends by who's most useful to you? Is that sociopathic? What are you trying to tell me about myself? About my character? Easy. Easy when they're all 10 feet away. Easy. Thank you. I did read that post about Sidon's ability. Let's go try it. Sidon, come here. So, the blue is close to the geographical center. Let's go ahead and try flowing that way. Okay. Nothing out of that. Dude, the reflections on the water... Oh, it's of other bubbles and stuff. The reflections on the water make it look like this is... I don't know, like electrified. Sidon, where are you? Did you stop back there somewhere? Sidon. Sidon! Where'd my ghosts go? I've been exorcised. Maybe they'll show up here. Rather than in the water. There you are. Alright, it does mean I need to hurry because I only have this thing for a few seconds. Well, if it's Sidon's ability, I have no idea how to use it. Let's go back to looking for the geographical center. Because I'm not sure what else to try with that ability right here. Let's go back to the other search. Too bad you don't have your Breath of the Wild playthrough in VOD form. True. If you'd like to see it, I do have 4 lovely highlight videos, but I do not have the VODs. Spring, water bubbling up. He's gone. Just reduced to atoms. Destroyed, atomized. Fissioned. Oh, don't do this. You made this mistake once before. Climb for a while first. Get it right. Fuck, man, there are a lot of dragons. Am I seeing just the same 3 over and over again? I need to take note. It feels like there's a lot of dragons. I know what we did in Breath of the Wild was generally good for the kingdom, but I feel like we messed up the ecology and an invasive species of dragons filling in or something. Feels off. Who's that Pokemon? Dratini? There's also these dragons. I like them less. Have I marked you? I think you're that one, so yes I have. Alright, towards the blue marker, hopefully not to get the attention of the giant flying Kinkidora. Your in-flight movie will be Snow in Your Eyes. Enjoy. More dragons, more dragons! Is that blue or teal? I usually think of teal as being a bit more green, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay, is there something special around here? There's a little Korok puzzle I can do as long as I'm here. Was there anything special here? Not that? Oh, wait. Does it have to go horizontal to do what it's supposed to do? Oh, hello. Like this? Upside down? There we are. It's focused on just a couple of them, not the overall shape. That's how you know you've been playing for a while, where you can spot the Korok puzzle from the freaking sky. I mean, there's nothing super obvious to explore around here. I've already gone. Yeah, I didn't feel I'd gone that far off the blue marker, but I'm already away from... I'm much closer to red than the others. Yeah, it's like this little area around here I would think that the center of them would fall into. We need that Rito armor. Can't keep eating these foods up. Link doesn't need the calories, it's unnecessary. Seems like a fast way to survey a lot of ground. Too quickly to take anything in, really, but, you know, we can say it passed by our eyes. But my boy loves to eat. The only time he smiles is when he's cooking. Is that true? Surfy, or when he finds money, because he's thinking of buying food with it. What's up, Feldy? Good to see you, friend. Hope you're doing well. Just chugged a monster and I feel like it was a mistake. Hello, friends. Did you upset your stomach? I need a new Tony Hawk game, but Zelda version? Fuck yeah. That could be the game that Zelda leads. We were talking earlier about a Zelda game. She could lead the Zelda, Legend of Zelda Sports series titles. What's up, Duckman? Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well, friend. Thinking about it, and just from this game, I'm not close to Tulin or Goro. Whatever his name is, Yunobo. Sidon seems like a nice guy, and I haven't seen anything after them. Just feel like speed itself. That means it's working! That's the best outcome. You did it right. You're metabolizing it correctly. This one flows like fucking crazy, man. And the others have no motion. I guess that doesn't matter? But it sounds like everything's about flow. What's back here? I didn't check this before. Hello. Forgot I was wearing that. That's pretty cool. It's not where we need to be, is it? Check this grove real quick before leaving, but I doubt it's where we need to be. Yeah. But neat. Forgot I'd put that armor back on to go with the Zora mask. Discovery. Sternida Springs Cave. Okay. Is this what I need? I like your blue tiara? Thank you. Oh, it's not glowing anymore. Because we're in a cave and it's warmer. In cold weather, I do more damage while I'm wearing it. And it glows bright. It's basically the frost version of these horns that do the same thing in heat, though they glow orange. It's pretty good shit. Also, it's a tiara. Guess I could have used Unobo for that. I'll use him to clear out the base of it. Come on, Unobo. Don't be scared. You got it. Does it shine bright like a diamond? Now that's some good shit. One may say he slays while wearing it. He pops his pussy while wearing it. I mean, you're not wrong, but that sort of misses one half of the entendre. Link is our femboy icon. No argument here. Ability only believes in single entendres. Why risk being misunderstood? What, do you want to seem acceptable in polite society? Come on. Okay, good shit. Back to the rest of the cave. Samantha, this weekend I'm going to be carrying back to Maine a laptop, a second laptop, my ROG ally, Mikola Blade of Melania, which is a laptop just shaped like a Switch, but a fat one, and probably a Nintendo Switch. It's going to take me forever to unpack my bags and get through security. It's going to take a while. A third laptop? Almost. Almost, but I think I'll leave my work laptop behind and just remote into my computer if I need to do anything for work. I have to be chaos itself, you manage it. Oh, did I tell you all about my ROG Ally firmware thing? I can't remember if I mentioned this on stream or not. Ah, whatever, I've told enough stories multiple times, why not tell this one multiple times? So, the ROG Ally, I did? Okay, good. TSA is gonna give you the best looks. I certainly haven't heard it. Okay, so the ROG Ally. It launched in a decent state, but it wasn't quite what people were hoping for in some regards, and they released a firmware update shortly afterwards, and everyone was like, yeah, slight improvements, and I was like, oh, actually, slight improvements, yeah, it feels a bit smoother. Then they released another one, and everyone was like, wow, they made a mistake, a real step back. I lost like 30% of my frames, and I was like, oh, yeah, it seems to be running rougher, it doesn't work very well. And then someone was like, okay, it's safe to download the next update. It fixes everything and it's a little better. I think battery life improved. And I was like, well, that battery life is much better now. But it's good. They fixed it. Then I found out that the Armory Crate app ASUS includes on it doesn't upgrade your firmware. My ASUS does, and I hadn't been using that at all. I'd never opened that app. I didn't know that app was on it. So I'd been reading all these threads holding my ROG ally, Michelob Blade of Millennia, going like, oh yeah, it does seem like it's behaving a little slower. Oh, that one fixed it. I'd never changed the firmware. It had the firmware it launched with. I'm just highly suggestible. Did I miss anything in this cave? I wasn't paying attention while I went through it. I wasn't watching myself. Ten out of 10? Fantastic. I felt great about it. Now it's up to date and it works all right. I would still, if you're looking for a handheld computer, say the Steam Deck is probably overall better from what I've read. I've never used one. The ROG Ally performs way better at the high range of power and notably better at the mid-range from everything I've read. But both of those, even the mid-range, sucks power down so fast the battery life is atrocious on both the Steam Deck and the ROG Ally, though I think it's a little better on the Steam Deck. At low power, the ROG Ally does well. It runs surprisingly well. You know, you'll smoothly enjoy some basic 3D games and a lot of 2D indies and, you know, simple things. It's great. And you get like, oh, 3 hours of battery life. How exciting. The Steam Deck gets like 7 and basically runs as well or better at low power. But I'll tell you this, if I sit right beside the wall, plugged in, oh, it can chew through games. You'd never think someone could chew through on a handheld device that small, but you might as well be on a desktop then. It's probably worth it if you're on flights all the time and you want to play Spider-Man and 100% the map. That's probably the person it's for. Hydra, you should consider giving me $10,000. I will consider it. Doesn't seem like there's anything else in this cave. I didn't do like, take every right turn, but I went through that somewhat carefully. Didn't see anything. So this was coincidence. So that's fantastic. What am I looking for? What do I need? I'll take Hydra's old ROG laptop. I actually already have a friend I plan to offer it to. They don't know yet, so suck up to me well enough today and you have a shot, but I think it's probably going to them. Does Mondo have a Steam Deck? He does. He does. He's pretty positive on it. Steam Decks are big fat things, but they are well made and well programmed. Also, they released Sonic 06 DLC recently that makes the game great. Oh, Project 06, I heard about that. My problem is that I don't consider anything larger than a 3DS to be portable. Fair. Can I show you the GPX? Hang on, the GPD Elite? Has anyone seen GPD's laptops? Let me go to Amazon, I think I can find it there. GPD, let me change this over so I can get it somewhere you can see. Turn on studio mode for a second here. Okay, GPD, is it Win Max? Okay, here we go. GPD Micro, GPD Win, GPD Win Max. This is the perfect progression to show them to you in. Let me open these images, get them all prepared. Let me set up a PowerPoint real quick. Okay? So GPD is a laptop manufacturer. They make laptops that are very small. That seems to be their entire thing. Maybe they have other ones. I've only seen their very small ones. But they also make some pretty fucking weird form factor and featured laptops. I'm gonna need to go over to talk. Where's my background? Samantha, I can't see the Space Bunny's background right now. What in the fuck is going on? Why are videos not working? Did they crash? What the fuck happened? Okay, Samantha, we're gonna go to a very scary, sad, dark screen in a second here. But I need to show you this, so we're going to put up with it. Alright, cool. Now it's fucking working! I bet the video isn't active until the source is active. Studio mode confused me. All right, here's the micro. Yeah, the micro is small. All right, a tiny thing. You get me? I slightly love it, but can you imagine using it? Right? Now, This is the GPD Win, made for gaming. I'm pretty sure this is an Android device. There's a small chance this is running Windows and they've put on like a weird launching system to it. But it's a little PC thing or Android thing with a keyboard attached and everything. You get the idea. This is the kind of stuff they make. Are you ready for the Win Max? No, you're fucking not. It's both. It's a laptop and it's a controller. To make that work, yes, the touchpad is above the keyboard and you have to hold it like this, but you can. You wouldn't want to, but you can. Think of how badly this works. I really want one. I want everything they make so fucking badly. A couple of them, like it's not cheap in the grand scheme, but it's not an expensive, like it's not like a laptop, but it's not cheap. So that one, it's like, oh, could I ever actually make an excuse to use it? I had a triple E PC from ASUS in college. I did learn to type on. Maybe I could not make an excuse for this. I think this thing's like $1,200 or something. Maybe that's a bit high, but this one's more expensive. Look at this fucking thing. You want it and you need it. Only one of those things is true. It's awkward. Best part is, they actually did think of some really cool things. There's lots of neat I/O on the sides. Laptops don't get that often anymore. But one thing is, and it has storage for these on the back, so you can carry them with you everywhere, not just stuffed in your bag. It's got 2 panels you can pull out of storage on the back of the machine, and they will cover the buttons, the D-pad, and the joystick, so that you can look like a respectable human being. But if you're the kind of person that bought this, you could never fake that. You're not fooling anyone. Anywho. God, I want this. Let me switch my screen back here. Oh, the ergonomics, right? Oh, man. It's awkward. First one looks like those laptops late 90s, early 2000s movies thought hackers had. The hand placement blocks the fan airflow. Oof, like a teenager of a laptop. It's going through puberty. It's turning from a game controller into a full-fledged adult laptop. They know it's shameful to own it. The shame of being a gamer. Okay, I haven't moved forward on this at all, but, you know, I guess it had to happen for one of these riddles. Guess it was coming. Sternida, or Sternida, go flams and sherfins. Hidden treasure sleeps in the center of the 3 secret hot springs in the mountains. Guide the 3 waters to that place. I can't get over guide. When it fills. I can't get over when it fills, because that sounds like it means sincerely guide these places. When it fills, the slumbering treasure will awake once more. I have absolutely no idea. I think we do need to go someplace else. I think we do need a break. I'm becoming very self-conscious of the time I'm spending here, and I have no more ridiculously tiny, ergonomically disastrous laptops to show you. Oh, this is the fucking Waterfall 2.0. The Rito did it this time! Back to work, enjoy the slop, everyone. I hope time passes quickly. Take care of your feet and your back. You're just standing all day, alright? Steal one of those mats if you don't have one today. Take care of yourself, felony. It's still growing. It's supposed to bloom or something. Hydro use splash. I mean, I tried, but it wasn't very effective. I will reverse the flow of this. It does nothing. Not a goddamn thing. Okay. Well, let's do the depths like I was talking about. Let's go to those depths I found under the Zora. Let's do that for fun. Let's see where that goes down to. What else have I got to do tonight? My flight's at like 9 something tomorrow, so I don't have to go from work directly to the airport, but like I should pack my stuff tonight just in case. For a while, I was thinking of transferring all my files that I need before leaving, but I'm always afraid I'll forget something. So I think we're definitely taking 2 laptops. Also, the person I want to give my old laptop to, or at least offer it to, they're in Maine, so it'd be easy to take it back this time if I have space. I guess since I can transfer files later, I need to pack most of my stuff. That doesn't take very long. I need to edit tonight, in case I don't get a chance in Maine. I need to edit. What we need is a dam. Damn, do we need a dam. Your fucking Zora armor is too good to go find your Zora secrets. That's why it's remained hidden so well. I changed the wrong piece of armor. What was I thinking? I'll sink in this. Motherfucker. Alright, away we go. Whole game hung for a second. Is this the refinery I've been to, or is this a new place? This isn't the refinery I've been to. This is abandoned. I think that's a Yiga symbol. Hang on. Oh, no, there's a Zonai machine over there. Are there Yiga over here, though? There are lanterns hung from that. That looks like Yiga architecture. I think there's Yiga here. We gotta kill him. Often they have someone around with like a big old vehicle to fuck with me. Who is that here? What the fuck is going on? Hyrule, become Bokoblin. Hydra lover of hats. Zora secrets, only hidden because non-Zora made them. Yeah, there's no one here. Okay. We're safe. Did I already clear this place out? Seems unlikely. The only known way to enter the depths is through chasms. After the upheaval, many chasms appeared across Hyrule, so there are many ways to enter the depths. When navigating the depths proves too treacherous, try leaving and returning through a different chasm. To fully conquer the depths, we must find every entrance. Unfortunately, locating chasms is not always straightforward. You must locate every, so none of them are connected? It is rumored, for instance, that a chasm has somehow opened inside a cave. That's how I got here. Surely, this is not the only concealed entrance. There may even be holes that do not seem to be chasms at first glance. But take heart, the gloom that leaks from these pits acts as a beacon and most can be seen from above. Glory to Master Koga. Hey, wake up. Rise and shine, it's time to work for the hero. Get up. Secrets. Process Zonite? Perfect. Get yourself all set up. Do I have any Zonite to spend? Did I ever convert my large Zonite? Oh, I can only do one because I've got 3. Let's do 3. Oh, no, I can... I read that wrong. I can only do 1 because I have... It takes 3 and I have 5. How many of you have I got? 5. Great. Shit. Fuck. Alright, well... Whatever. 26. We're a ways away from our next battery upgrade, sadly. But that's why we're down in the depths. What do you do? Keep hitting the wrong fucking button. Why do I think that buttons interact? It must be in like Dark Souls or something. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. And thank you everyone who's followed so far. I know I haven't called some of you out. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for being here. Authorizer verified. Welcome. This was once a busy refinery where a great deal of Zonite was processed. It is all but abandoned now. I do still have associates here who process ore and manage schema stones. You should speak to them. Schema stones? Oh yeah, haven't I been a... Mr. Knight 11 XI, thank you so much for the Prime resub and the 3 total months. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you, friendo. Good to have you here. Hope you're having a good time. Let's go hit that light route up before I forget I even saw it, which is a distinct possibility. TikTok voice. I'll captain this ship. I sure as hell don't want to swim in this stuff. Oh, it's kind of creepy looking down the headlight. I'm glad to have it, but feels like something's about to loom up in front of it. Kawagam light route. Examine. Do you know Duvet from Lane, or do you encounter Boa separately? I knew Duvet from Lane. What a good fucking song. I am hurting, I have lost it all, I am losing, help me to breathe. It's fucking perfect. And apparently having some kind of resurgence, because I already had it on like a couple playlists and stuff. Something reminded me of it somewhat recently. I can't remember what, like months ago, but within the last year. I got pushed to TikTok from Boa recently that was like, when your agent calls you and tells you that the song you wrote X many years ago is getting 1 million views, streams a month. And they were like, yeah, great. All thumbs up in the video. Good for them. How'd I miss that? Thank you. Careful, careful, careful. Don't skip right off it. Anything else around here? Doesn't look like it. These little boats are kind of a fun design. Simple and efficient. Just rock wall over there. It's just rock wall. Oh, all around here. Okay. Shit, is this just standalone, this area? Wait, there's a little hole in the wall. Up high? It's over here, down that saddle in the rock, I think. What do you go to? What's the most efficient way to get to you? We have Tulin, so even if we can't get a lot of height, it probably makes more sense to glide over there rather than swim and spend a lot of stamina just getting to the base before climbing. Very simple little optimization, but probably makes a big difference for our stamina level. Let's all love Lane. I actually never even watched Lane. I think my brother did. That's why I heard the song. Jump the ramp, jump it! Have you made a hover bike? No. As this is Zelda, not Back to the Future. So let's be reasonable here. I didn't even think about coming over here. This works. This shit works. Oh. We'll be fine, but I probably should have waited for Tulin. No, it doesn't make a difference. Makes like a 1 second difference. Still haven't found a fucking bargainer statue. Someday. Like the day we beat the game and you tell me during the credits where the bargainer statues I kept missing were. Someday. Would you rather rip anime songs to CDs too? Songs that seem originless? You know, my brother's not like a massive music guy. He probably did burn some music CDs, but I'm not sure many. I'm not a massive music guy, and I certainly burned more than him. I'm trying to remember if I remember him like listening to CDs that often. He had an MP3 player for a while, but I don't know how much he used it. It was more like an external hard drive he had with him at all times. I think he mainly listened on his computer. He had Winamp and Sonic at differing times in his life, but that was mainly about collecting skins, but for both of us, not playing music on them. Not sure where to go from here. Let's just throw a big old bright one down there and see what we see. Then we'll decide what we decide based on what we see. That was really spooky how it only lit up a little bit, slowly. I didn't like that. Oh, are you the fucking Deeps version of the boss I just fought? I do not like you. I don't. We'll redeem ourselves against that boss at some point, but I don't want to fight you right now. Go fuck yourself. Did not enjoy. Does pit go down to nothingness? Goes down to water. Wonder if there are pits just down to death anywhere in this world. Shit, there's a light route by them. I do want that though. Let's go to that thing. Well, let's leave the fucking boss alone. When I fight that thing, I'm going to want to have a lot of hydrants and just set up a massive hydrant circle or something. Probably one device that sprays in all directions, actually, not some circle of them, to save on battery. But yeah, it's gonna take some planning. Gonna take some thought, care, and planning. Ooh, but you can get his toenail, or whatever the equivalent is. Beware the death pits. Sure using a lot of big ones. What the fuck was that? Is it night now? It's 5 AM. Was that skeletons? It was. What a weird time for them to appear, but not before that, because it's been night a long time. You had an ad for Gatorade loading stream. The stream is all about hydrating. Where do you think my name comes from? I choose these sponsors specifically. You're gonna get ads for Gatorade, moisturizer, and lube. Get used to it. Hydrant arc? Hydra's hydrant arc. You know where Gatorade came from? Florida Gators. Imagine a deathrite bird just comes out of one of the walls. And you can only dimly see it, making it all the more panic-inducing. Prescription water. Prescription is why I have the RX there. But hydro used to be a longer word. It didn't used to refer to water. Well, it referred to some similar compounds. Apparently the Seminoles had the idea first. Really? They didn't get to the patent office fast enough. Classic business fucking the other guy over story. Oh, there were actually two ways out of the place where I was, and I didn't notice the other. Intriguing. So that's the arena it's pointing me to over here, right? Yeah, that's the arena with the sharky monster on it. We have something special over here if I can get there, but it looks like it might be... Oh no, it'll be connected over here. What are these things? I'm already faced towards one. What are they? Also branding the name. Hydroxychloroquine, good horse drugs? No. But with chemical names, you're on the right path. I've told the story before, someone here probably knows it. I've told the story a lot of times. That's one of the reasons I was afraid of starting to take VODs. You're gonna hear the same stories and jokes over and over again eventually. I'm going to really be revealed here. I've relied on some people having bad memories like me, and some people being too polite to point it out for a long time. But I'm gonna expose myself by saving these VODs. Get ready for it. What's that? It's not a bargainer statue, whatever it is. Random question moment. Do you dance, and do you have a favorite dance? I dance on rare occasions. Like, I'm happy to dance at a wedding, but I don't generally dance of my own volition just around my apartment, and because of that, I am a very bad dancer. I have no particular favorite dance. Repeated stories just become lore. I know what you're talking about, lore. Lore. My daughter Hydra, the greatest gamer on Earth, is not lore. She's a real human being, and she's mine ever since I adopted her from an arcade when she was already a teenager. Some people call it kidnapping, but we're a loving family. She's not just lore. Ann Hacker, who sets up all of my complicated tech things. Ann's a real person. She's just not a made-up pun of a name. David, my producer, is real, but I hate that guy. You can call him lore. Fuck you, David. Where's his phone? I've been too lazy about getting the phone out to tell him that. He's behind glass, so I need this phone to communicate to the booth. Fuck you, David. I'm not waiting for a reply. Am I headed towards the other? Oh, no, I'm headed a weird way. I wanted to go to this. That is up. We can go up. I've got plenty of stamina for these jaunts. They don't look too far. Oh my god, a landline? Well, the booth's not going anywhere. My desk's not going anywhere. It just made sense, rather than keep it charged all the time. I got a phone prop. I've actually moved my other props since oh shit, I think they're in a drawer somewhere. And I didn't label it. I need to label which of these is my prop drawer. That's the only one I have handy right now. It's not actually the only one I have handy, but the other one I have handy I don't want to show you. Only a few people know about that, and I have an idea for when to reveal it. But I need to do a little bit more thinking about it, and then the right moment has to come out. So you don't get to see that one. This isn't a prop, but I have a hand grinder here. So some people in Discord already got this warning, but if you didn't hear it, yeah, this is your warning that I might become really annoying about coffee at some time in the future. Anywho. We are, I was clapping gleefully. Oh my god, a hand grinder? It was cheaper than an electric grinder. Okay, so these hexagonal things are always just construction sites. That's good to know. I think I can bet on that for a while going forward. What is that? Oh, I thought the whole rock was the creature. I thought it was like Night on Bald Mountain, and I was looking at the red eye of something with stooped head and wings wrapped around itself. It's a lizard. Oh, that scared me for a second. We're fine, we're safe. I'm unclear, like, how much it's worth exploring out into just sort of middle of nowhere areas in the depths. Thus far, it's not proved fruitful. I feel like I kind of shouldn't worry about it so much. Unless I need tons of little pose like that. And I feel like I can leave it out. Because what I really need to do is go over here and go find out what this is. Maybe we should do that immediately rather than keep climbing this area. Alright, you know what? Oh, shit. There's stuff we need. There's stuff we need. Let's start some trouble. Can I ascend through any part of this? That is way too high up. Alright, no problem. I got other ideas. Here we are. Time for you to kill your friends. It has a cloud of smoke, thank God. I thought I'd miss him and it would do nothing. That's it. Go get involved. If you don't know the items in this game, that's gonna charm him and he's gonna fight his friends. I'm gonna get in there and join it as well. Get fucking third-partied, guys. Get absolutely third-partied. Oh shit, I'm in here with way too strong a set of gear. What a fucking dodge. I did not intend. What a fucking dodge! Knight's Halberd. Now decayed, this halberd was made for Knights of Hyrule. It reflects their courage in defending the kingdom. They wanted to stand far away from people because they didn't have much courage. It can yield powerful attacks when you're down to your last heart. Actually, weren't a lot of polearms made for foot soldiers you didn't have the money to put onto horses to have a chance to like pull knights down off their horses? Weren't they made to reach up and take people off horses or something? That would be pretty fucking brave to stand against a charging goddamn horse. Anyone got a rock hammer? Do I have anything I can make a rock hammer? I guess the claymore could be a rock hammer if I've got... Oh, hey, you got rock hammers. Taking your rock hammer. This guy fucking jumped over a spear swipe like a pro. Used to be grinders in my local grocery so you could grind your coffee in the store before taking it home. That's a really fucking cool idea. I've never heard of that before or seen that. That's kind of cool. What's up, Rodan? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday, friend. Hope you're doing well. Less metal in the weapon equals less money required? That makes sense, too. But in that case, wouldn't you just give them, like, spears with fire-hardened wooden tips rather than anything metal? I guess there are gradations. You know, there are knights and there are serfs, but there's also, as I said before, foot soldiers. Need something in the middle. Yeah, a hooked bill. Remember those coffee stations in bigger stores? If you stick the back end in the dirt and angle the spear up at about 30 degrees, it's a good way to discourage cavalry, to discourage them. What a euphemism. Yeah, that would be effective if you know the angle they're coming from, if you've got like a wall of men. I feel like there's gonna be nothing here. I'm gonna climb at least one ridge of this. I'm glad I came a little further and found there was some of the material I was looking for, but I feel like there's gonna be nothing beyond this. We're only giving it the briefest of looks. Unfortunately, they stopped, I'm sure due to the abuse of the grinders and theft. Sad. Oils they used to flavor the beans got muddled up in the communal grinders, so flavor explosion. So they would have like a few grinders and then a bunch of like buckets of beans you'd take a scoop out of. I could see how that would cause cross-contamination. Dude, coffee oils do stick to shit. I used to work facilities in an office, and so occasionally I would need to clean out the various machines and descale them and so on. And I think I was the first person to bother taking like the tanks that sit atop the automatic office coffee machines out to try scrubbing them, and I never made them look clean. They didn't look bad, but when there weren't beans in it, you could see the stains of coffee oil. It had been there long enough, it was never coming off. Not the most appetizing thing. Yeah, I don't think there's anything up here. I think this is just a shitty place to be. Let's go back and try the other direction from the abandoned Linnaeru mine. Packs of beans, but yeah. Remember when I started playing this game, it was about the last week of school or so when I told them to leave me alone and played Switch in the back. As long as they weren't killing each other, that was fine. For anyone who doesn't understand the gravity of that statement, DC leads classes. DC's not a student. I don't know for what age. Maybe it was fine, but you let those kids take their lives into their hands, possibly. Where am I trying to go here? I need to go southwest. So I'm looking for a way out marked on the map up there. Okay, hang on. Could this grass move so I can fucking see? Up there. That feels like a big ask. Do I have any materials to like build shit around here? Where's that boat, by the way? Was it not on this side? Where's that boat? Wrong power. Not the grass, grab the thing. Lesson plan. Plan to do less. Here's the Kingdom devs really saw Elden Ring's underground areas and said, hold my Hylian rice. High school teacher, in my defense, by the last week of school, they take away all of our books and our school computers, so we just do nothing, stare at each other. Really? Interesting. Huh, okay. Sure, there's some reason for that policy. I don't see it immediately. Yeah, that makes more sense then. They were probably all playing tiers 2, for some of them, maybe, right? Let's see if Hydro can get high. You know, I've tried and I've not noticed much of an effect. Need to find edibles. I've never tried them and I've heard they might do a better job. It's okay. The kids weren't really there the last 2 weeks of school. That's very true. Catapult a child or use Bowser's airship from Mario. All right, what do we have to build with over here? There's not usually like materials just lying around these Zonite refineries. It's not a cache of stuff like Hudson Construction Corp leaves around, but I've never looked too carefully. There could absolutely be something, right? There could be something. There's nothing. There is nothing. Unfortunate. Okay, well, we have a few boats. Let's use what we got. I'll get this first. They brought in a Switch to school and we're holding Smash tournaments. They didn't die. I did my job. A+ work. Yeah, I don't remember getting a lot done the last week or two of high school. When I was in high school. Senior year, I don't remember getting a lot done from about halfway through the year to the end, you know, after I was accepted somewhere. It was definitely bare minimum time then. So. First things first, let's get all these materials over there. Why didn't you attach on the level? Why did you attach funny? Oh, I can't shake you off or the whole thing will fall apart. You can stay attached funny, it's fine. By the way, there's a very good chance I could just climb up there on the stamina I have, but come on. What's wrong with you? Probably want to use as few of these materials as possible to keep it light-ish, but we're definitely going to want all the fans. And I'm tempted to take all the lights just because, oh, you're a whole fucking thing. I can't disassemble you. I didn't realize you weren't glued together. That changes the plan a little bit, but only a little bit. Let's try this. One. I do believe stability will be an issue. I have no solution for that. I'm not worrying about it yet. And you shouldn't either. Now is the time for positivity. That works. I can attach from that angle. Actually, if you rotate a bit to me, it will be easier for me. Oh, come on. Need it to be even. Yeah. Like there? I think it'll be balanced. Oh, I twisted this the wrong way. Needs to be like that, yeah. How did you do that at the last second? How dare you did that at the last second. All right, it looks like it wants to give me a hug, and it may be complete, or it may be version 1.0. Let's find out. Did I see something glowing orange? We have another one? We can start with this. We've bitten off enough to start with. How do you get on it? Wish me luck. Yeah, we're gonna need that extra thrust. Hang on. There's two over here. I'll take them both. I love this. Ascend! Good plan. Excellent plan, even. There's three over here. Yeah. One over there I didn't get, but that's okay. At some point we have to draw a line. There's one over here I didn't get. I'll pick that one up too. I left one in the water? Did my invention disappear? Oh my fucking god. And it was right on the edge of working. What the hell? It despawns? Yes. Dude, I knew that would happen, but I thought the limits were a little lighter than that. That was awful. Shit. How many do I have right now? I still only have 5. I have as many as I used before, right? Okay, it's gonna need a little something. Hang on, let me put the basics back together and then we'll give it a little something. Let's get the basics first. Almost. Almost. Can't really see what I'm doing, but almost. I can't at all see what I'm doing. Let's hope that's correct. And it was. Ideal. Ideal. Okay, so there's a few things I'm thinking. We are being driven forward by the one fan there, because it is unopposed by anything. Right? We can cancel it out by opposing it. And then we won't unintentionally go forward while just trying to rise up. Perfect. Now we need more lift, which is obvious. You can't attach anymore. I remember someone saying there was an attach limit. But I asked him not to tell me what it was. Have I really hit it? What?
Good time. Snake Lane will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Yeetus Deletus, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Good to have you here. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I remember someone saying that there was a limit, but I asked them not to tell me. I figured I'd find out at some point. And the first time it's telling me there's a limit, I still don't know what it is, because do these count as one piece or multiple? Probably multiple. I've made something with more than 6 parts, yeah. Well, okay, they must count as multiple, which gives me another problem with figuring out what the limit is. I don't want to stand here and count. I guess we won't worry about opposing the upward. We'll just give it more overall thrust and hope it's enough. Here we go. Here we go. It's gonna run headfirst into the wall unless I can turn pretty sharply, but there it is. This does not rise. Sure sucks down power, though. Sure sucks down power. Alright, get out of here. I need to think of something else. I've already got all these fans out. I should be able to come up with something. You all go over here. I'll call you when you're needed. Fairly square. And you can sit atop it, carried into the heavens. I cannot tell if that's centered in the least. It was close to centered for a second, then it all went completely wrong. Centering may not be possible. Okay. Well, how does this thing work? Not excellently, but well enough to lose in the pond. Great. Well, we've always got more Zonai devices in our pocket. Less than ideal. I think we need to simplify. I have a thought. Like I keep saying, we oppose the forward motion. So that we don't just go head into the wall while trying to go up. Up is the most important thing. And then, we get out a bunch of up, the device that just goes up, the device made to go up, or forward, the device to go in a direction very quickly. I know people are horny for bridges or whatever. I feel like bridges are just the boring man's rockets. They achieve all the same goals. No one's proudly saying they're a bridge man. I love bridges. Hydro, take that back. Bridges are a delight. We should invest in more of them. Mainly because I don't think the general public can be trusted to use rocket-based infrastructure. I don't think I could be trusted to use rocket-based infrastructure. I've seen people crowd the door on the subway before letting people get out. But if we could, they'd be better. You know? More efficient. Much more efficient. You have no idea how many times playing Polybridge I tried to open the console and type in the rockets cheat. Can you believe there wasn't one? Hey. Oh god, you look like you could gloom me very easily. Get away from me. You have more than... You got more health? Do you give regular choo-choo jelly though? Okay. Okay. Bridges are amazing. I am Bridgeman. You're Norman Reedus from Death Stranding? Oh my god, it's so flattering to have you here. So, are you a bridge man or a rocket man? Fair point, evidently. What's up, Yoshi is the name of my cat. Good to see you, hope you're doing well. Except I did see it says, Yoshi is the name of New York cat. It's a very interesting shirt. We get it. You're a tough guy. Thank you. He did it. You ever plan to stream more FromSoft games like Dark Souls 3, Sekiro, maybe Armored Core 6 when it releases? I am currently streaming Dark Souls 3 on Sundays on youtube.com/@rxhydro, 6 p.m. US Eastern. This Sunday, I'm going to be in Maine visiting family. Next week, I'm going to be back. And I'm going to stream both Saturday and Sunday if I can. Because also the week after that, the third weekend of August, I'll be gone again. But when I can, I stream Dark Souls 3 Sundays on YouTube. There's also a complete VOD of Bloodborne because I streamed that recently over there. I plan to play the DLC for Elden Ring when it comes out. I think there's a decent chance I'll try the Convergence mod for Elden Ring because a bunch of people have recommended it, but no promises, don't know when. Armored Core 6, 70% chance, maybe like a month or two after it launches to give people a chance to see it themselves first. I think that's very likely, but I haven't made plans yet. Those are all my FromSoft plans right now. Gloom Mass. Think he's played Sekiro? I have. I loved Sekiro. I've got a highlight video coming of it someday, but I've got so many highlights to edit, I never know which game's gonna get done by when. Oh yeah, we came over here to go someplace else. I forgot the entire goal. So I need to go southwest, west, northwest. Focus. Focus. This way. I think this is a wall. I need to go south, west, not east. Reversed myself accidentally there. Is that Poe just clinging to the side of the cliff? It might have. Imagine spending the entirety of your afterlife hanging to a cliff until an unhinged bro picks you up, puts you in his pocket, and literally has no clue where to spend you or what you're for. Imagine. This looks unpleasant and unfriendly. What is it? Okay. Some progress. What's that glow? I thought it was just gloom all the way down this hillside until I turned on some light. More. Ruto Canyon Mine? Ruto Canyon? I think I've read a fanfic by that name. No, it had an apostrophe S. He died climbing, that's why his ghost is stuck there. Alright, you're probably Yiga, right? But let's talk to you. Wah! Don't surprise me like that. How was I supposed to know you weren't a Yiga clan member or something? Jeez, practically scared the pants off me. So, are you also here to investigate the ore in these mineral deposits? Ore? Yeah, this stuff here. Yes, I am. Do you have any more? I mean, that's some pretty weird ore, right? I've never seen it on the surface. Those ore deposits over there are chock full of it. It being ore. Given the gouged out terrain full of ore, the word ore is just becoming a noise. And all the tools and structures we found, I think this place used to be a mine. It's the same for the other huge valleys too. It's just a shame we have no idea how to use this ore. But you have no need to know, do you? Because right now you're looking at the Yiga who will take you down. I just want to say thank you before we fight to your death for being, you know, just a good conversationalist. Just taking a second away from, I know my everyday life is quite violent, I imagine yours is too. Taking a second away from that to talk. Let's fight, but thank you. Appreciate the little things. Okay. Thanks again, appreciated it. You made me feel human for a split second. Oh, bananas. It was a sincere Yiga researcher. He joined the Yiga clan just to pay his way through researching school. Researching school. Just say university. Hydro, what the fuck? Lamau, the feel-good film of the year. I got baited by his politeness. The bananas made you feel even more human? That felt unnecessary. I thought Yiga would have a little health in this area. Apparently, the sort of like rough level of the area above has no bearing on what's down below. Well, you're about to break, so unfortunately let's just drop you. And bring along this 8-fold blade to make something of later. I don't know if exploding things gets you less ore, but can I even hit this? I can't. It's not giving a lot of ore. Let's just Yunobo it. Yunobo! Yunobo? The one time I need you. Yunobo. Come down here. Get at him. Yeah, that gets me plenty. That gets me plenty. But I need you again, Yunobo. Don't do that, man. You scare the shit out of me. That the rest? For like 2 more pieces? Worth it. Okay, good shit. I need to find more of those. We're continuing southwest, which is this direction. Motherfucker. This wouldn't be hard, but the minimap rotates, and apparently my mind doesn't. It's very fixed. Yunobo doesn't like caves? I think that's the Goron equivalent to being a picky eater.
Let's go get some rocks there, son.
No, I don't want to go in.
You're gonna starve if you don't get your rocks.
Just bring some out for me, Dad.
Oh, that boy, he ain't right.
Yunobo's got such squat legs or square legs. Stairs are troublesome. Maybe I am being insensitive. Sounds like you're a Taurus. Do the signs have sounds? Are there sounds of the signs? Sounds of the Signs is one of those albums you'd see, hello, beside the register in a New Age store, and you'd be like, who buys those? Okay. I go up higher over here and get around this? Maybe. Link climbs walls like Wonder Woman. That's what we decide WW is. Just stabbing his hands wherever. Yunobo, a sawdust Goron. Think Squirt is short and squat together. Thank you. Makes sense now that I see it. WW was Will Wheaton? That doesn't help a huge amount. I've not gotten that much farther. Crap. Do I need to come down somewhere else? Is this marking like a big blocking thing? What is this? Stuck in this little area. I guess we aim south and try to follow this wall south in hopes of finding some other way through. Did spend a long time doing this in one other part of the depths, and it led to nothing. I will try not to go that long before I go, oh, I'm pretty sure this doesn't do anything. Unfriendly location. But it looks like it's opened up kind of in the direction we want to go? Yeah. Kind of. We can get past this without too much trouble. Which we can. Easy game. I don't remember what I got for the last time I did one of these things. I don't know what I should expect from it. Did I scare off that bug yet? I did not. It's all mine. There's no escape now. Easy game. Excuse me? Oh, wrong button. Okay. A lot deeper down there. It's turning me further away from the direction I need to eventually go, but maybe we should stay up high rather than following this low road, because I kind of doubt it's a road. Maybe we should maintain height while we can. Do you hurt me? You're all like gloomy. Yep, you do. All right, great. Let's watch out for that. Most powerful monster part inanimate object you could find to fuse to a weapon on a New York City street. Probably just some longtime New Yorker's calcified exterior. Drained of all emotion, impenetrable to other human beings. Or Pizza Rat. One of those two. The entirety of Pizza Rat, alive. When you swing the weapon, Pizza Rat should grab onto the target so it can get more bites in. I think we need to fuse homeless person to better funded support structures. Much better funded. Mariana Trench of Hyrule. I am feeling the pressure. Oh, could I feel less bad? We're certainly making our way around. Who are these guys right in front of us? Oh, I know what they are. Those are little, what is the name of them? Taluses. Those are baby taluses. Pedlets. Those are pedlets. What's up, Midas? Good to see you. How's the stream going? Pretty well. We started off strong. We completed 2 quests rapidly that I thought would be difficult. And then the third one, once my confidence was starting to grow, smacked me down and we had to leave it because I was taking too long, feared I wasn't being entertaining, and we haven't completed it. I'll have to go back and just suck it up later. But pretty well. Now we're in the depths gathering for batteries and exploring. What does intended for certain audiences mean? It means that I swear with regularity and sometimes severely. And so, if that offends you or you have small children you're keeping from such things, you shouldn't watch. I like the haircut, thank you. Taluses are like aliens, okay to KO. Are they the only things okay to KO? Because I have more than KO'd a lot of things. They disappear in a puff of smoke. I know they come back with the blood moon, but also, I'm killing them. You know? We can't get around that. We can't ignore that fact entirely. Did I see an orange flash? Is there? That's fire of a camp. I thought that was like, for a second, the glint of orange light that meant there was a light route around here. No, it's an evil camp full of monsters and baddies. Probably has loot though. Probably has zonite ore. Let me see. There's gliders and shit. How far away is the camp and what does it look like? It's pretty close. It is medium-sized. Is there any particular device that would be useful here? Is there? If I could get some height with a glider, there would be, but I always have trouble getting height with gliders. I also don't know how to use these bombs at all. Whenever I activate things, they just go off. How do I carry them with me to use? Maybe I could just stuff them in here? Maybe? Let's shed a little light on the subject while we're working here. Okay. Can I carry this bomb in here unattached so it doesn't just go the fuck off when I activate the entire device? Can I carry two, in fact? I actually feel better with you. I know that dish looks like it was made for a bomb, but I feel better with you being down lower. We're gonna need some forward momentum. Do I want one or two? I think two. Might be a little bit over large, but I think two. Can I put controls on this? Sort of doubt. Did they give me a control stick anywhere? There you are. Let's try it. 2 minutes of watching your stream, I like you. Good to see you, Bacteria Penth. Glad you're enjoying, friend. Hope you're having a good day. That fits where we want it to. With enough glue, it fits anywhere. I have a streamer question. How are you listening to the game without headphones? I have 2 sets of speakers running. Whenever I'm playing on a console, I have my good speakers playing the game, and then I have one of my monitors with crappy built-in speakers playing so I can hear the alerts, because I already know what the alerts sound like. When I'm playing on my computer, I have everything through the computer and I just use headphones. He hears through his mic. Also that. Yeah, but they die whimsically in a puff of glitter and magic smoke, which makes it okay. It's like dying in a musical or a Disney movie, which is basically a musical. It's fine. What are you worried about? Oh, hey, I could have made a much bigger platform. They would have been heavier, though. I'm not sure it would have worked. And they always give me a balloon, but no flame emitter in these places. What use is that? I've got my own flame emitters, but like, you provide everything else. Why do you leave flame emitters out? Balloons ain't gonna work without them. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna get the bombs out of here to drop on them. I'm afraid I'll pick them up and throw them and they'll stay inside. But I'm not gonna do any tests, I'm just gonna go. Here we are. She's unsteady. There's a lot of fire. I just realized if I let go of the controls, it'll shut off and I'll fall, right? Okay, so that's a problem with the whole bomb thing. We're sort of involved now. Did you just blow yourself up? The plan works perfectly. I need to light this place. I have a motherfucking bomb. Damn it, I hit that little post. I have another motherfucking bomb. Got him. I missed your head. One down. Some of you are wearing heavy armor. Wrong item. I think this will crack armor. Yes, it will. Highly effectively. Shit, I didn't stun you. 2 hits! I stand up to so much punishment without flinching. Knight's Broadsword. Knights of Hyrule once carried this sword. Even in its decayed state, it shows its true resolve in desperation and can yield powerful attacks when you're down to your last heart. I've got other things to worry about right now. Like that. Watch out. Hang on. Would you like to be... Shit. Wait. Give me a second away from the one in melee. And you don't shoot me for a sec. How would you like to be my friend in this battle? I killed him. Okay, let's get this guy. I planned so much. None of it's done anything. None of these plans have happened. You know, I've said many times that I supported the durability system in the first game, and so far it's been fine in this game. That is absolutely true. One thing I do wish is I wish that when you got a flurry rush, you either didn't use durability or you used very, very little. Because it is so annoying when you break a weapon during flurry rush and it just ends that. Maybe you should plan ahead. No, that's not fun. I don't mind durability. I think durability added a bit to the game. Not a lot, but a bit. But it shouldn't have been a thing during flurry rushes. Oh, also there's more of them. God damn it, man. That did not go as far as I thought it would before exploding. All right. I've not picked up a regular Lizalfos tail before. Really? I know I've picked up fire ones. A highly flexible, stretchable tail. Fuse a weapon to add a lashing, whip-like quality to attacks. You get the critical hit when it breaks? You do? I thought that only happened if you threw it. Do you specifically get it in Flurry Rush? Because I don't think you get it if it breaks on a normal swing in your hand. I admit that's based on my memory. I've not checked that in forever. But I don't think you get it if you just swing it into someone as it breaks. I think you have to throw it outside of Flurry Rush. You do. That makes me feel a bit better. Did they tell you that and I just forgot, or did you guys just notice? Okay. Maybe it's okay then. I got a lot to pick up from this area because I didn't loot as I went. Anyone's rock hammer still around? I need a rock. There it is. Hammer. Thank you. Thank you. It changed to Tears of the Kingdom as per loading screen text. Oh wait, so now it breaks and you get the critical? And that wasn't true in Breath? Is that what I'm understanding? Ton of useful knowledge in the game that's never made explicit. Well, that's a fantastic change then. That takes away a lot of my annoyance with flurry rushes. I assume those are bombs. I'm not gonna hit them. Is there anything else I need to... There's my proud... The bombs went off at some point. Is that why the explosion was so big? I don't think they should have reached me though. I think it was still my spear's fault. Because they were further from me. They'd have to be way bigger to have hit me when the other thing... If the other thing didn't. Yeah, I think I looted most of the enemies. You can just fuck right off before I start swinging my weapon. You can get the hell away from me. 101 of those, and I've not been tracking my large zonite, but I'm sure I picked up a few. Cleared out, cleared out. Light route? Anyone? Light route? Not that I can see. We gotta go this way for what I marked, though. What I marked from an old map in the Sky Islands. God, there's so many. I think it's bombs, not gonna hit them. Flashback to Bokoblin bomb spikes. Or the Bokoblin who bomb spiked at their feet. Yes, I remember that now. wait till I get a stealth set and it's easier to do this for bugs and things. Oh shit. I don't need a C to kill you. But I do want to save the durability of this weapon. You can eat laser. Oh shit, I forgot you guys give Zonite. And Bright Bloom Seeds. You're like little deliveries. You're like little Uber Eatses or something. For Link. Not that he eats bombs, but I'm trying to think of a simple delivery service. They're like little door dashes. That's food as well. Tabal Grove. That's what I'm being led towards. What is in the Tabal Grove? Well, it doesn't look like a light route, so it feels like I should probably eat some gloom reduction food soon. Oh, okay. Do I have an axe? Anything that chops should work, right? Do you count as an axe? Motherfucker. Nice long wind-up you got there. You work well enough as one. Okay. Why am I in here? What's there to be gained from going through this place? Let's have some gloom food and continue on. Better. Better. See, magic puff, good shit, perfectly fine. Sharp and two-handed, that's an axe right there. Between this and the Skull Island drop, you've now found 2/3 of my biggest depths jump scares. That was fucking... I didn't expect that at all. That was one of those looking trees, not one of these looking trees, right? So I expect one or both of you. I didn't even see you. Who are you attacking? Fuck off, man. I'm not trying to go that way. Try to go to the X. That thing's not actually aggroed, is it? Let's go towards the X. I'll fight you. You're defending where I want to go. Trees get me every time. It's like, what the fuck, a laser sword? Laser sword helped him solve the water temple? In a way, yeah. I mean, you could call it a solution. I don't think it's what they meant, but that's fine. I just saw you shimmer and shake a little bit. Yeah, you're one of them. You're fucking one of them. Laser sword. What just happened? Laser sword helped me cheat the water temple, but I'm cool with it. Seabreeze Shield, 65 natural defense. A shield said to have been the favorite of a hero who traveled the open seas. It was apparently a family heirloom passed down through many generations. Aw, what a delight. Let's get rid of this piece of shit. 60 fucking 5. I don't want to use it. I want to keep it forever. I don't support everything about the durability system. If you're gonna have a game with a durability system, don't make nice things. That is a strong-ass shield. That it is. Okay, well that was the important thing out here. It's kind of funny to me I don't see a light route anywhere around here. Let's travel east a bit, because that's sort of the unexplored area, and see if a light route presents itself at any point. I'm not sure to what extent the depths are supposed to be like, oh, you can light them all up if you get all the things, and how much there's supposed to be darkness areas in between you've got to deal with, just walk through or like light yourself. I don't know what their intention is. Now, before you take my hero into the depths, I need to know, what are your intentions here? Now it looks like I'm just running into a wall. Not quite. Not just yet. Is that a Wind Waker reference? It's the Wind Waker shield, yeah? That's what I imagined, though I can't say I remember what it looks like. There's where we're going. And if we can fly, if we can guide it a little bit, because I see lots more stuff on the way over there. We might be able to get a good deal of the way there with a powered glider. I'm not sure I have any easy way to launch it. How would I launch you? Where would I launch you from? Uncertain. Let's make a very nice balanced glider. Pop a control stick on it if they've given us one. And then we'll think about how to, like, get it off the actual ground. They have given me a command area. Alright, the basics. Now what? Should be heirloom equipment that has a recharge time or has to be repaired, but it won't actually break. They wouldn't take up inventory. Be cool if you could repair weapons for zonite equivalent to the weapon's damage. Less durability equals less damage. Can I give these things more lift if I just tilt these a little bit? Have I been missing like a really basic way to get more out of these? I feel like they should be mounted a little further back if they're tilted up. That's just an instinct. I couldn't explain why I feel that way. They should definitely be closer to centered than that is. Though I'm not sure. That's close to balanced. Will this get me up off the ground? No, not even fucking close to getting me off the ground. Not at all. What a foolish thing to think. I'm trying to avoid just getting out rockets to attach to it to give it its initial height. Which is what I did the last time I made a powered glider here in the depths and tried to take it anywhere. I mean, it works, but like, since then we've learned gliders are highly temporary things. And it feels like a cheat. How do I launch a glider from flat ground without rockets? Do I just need more fans to give it lift or something? I don't know. Have I tried just using like a ramp? I feel like it wouldn't work, but have I actually given a plain old ramp a try? Come with me and you'll be part of an dangerous experiment. Oh, come on. What timing you guys have. What incredible timing. You can have my weak-ass spear since you're Stalfos. You can have some of this shit. Thought I was gonna get hit by that. Alright, go away. Go to hell. Do leave behind talons. I always enjoy talons, thank you. More things to attach to arrows. A repair minigame for your weapons. I love the idea of minigames to do tasks. You could overcomplicate it, you know, if you have too many of them. Depends on the kind of game you're making, but I do like minigames to cover tasks and things. Can you wish me a happy birthday? Everyone forgot about mine. I'm sorry to hear that, Drew. Happy birthday. Hope you're having a good day, friend. You woke them up? Yeah, this ramp doesn't work. I'm sure I don't have the height, but can I do one of my silly little balance things with it? How do you fucking launch a glider? Why are there always gliders at these flat areas? Mostly flat areas. What am I missing about how to use a glider? Can I grease the bottom of it? Do I need to dip into my materials or something? Oh, did you give me one of those rolling decks? I always forget those exist. You did not give me one of those rolling decks. Fuckers. It's rolling decks and I could do it. Okay, I built the ramp and everything. Let's get out a rolling deck of our own. Maybe these are only meant to give you half of what you need and you're always supposed to be taking out devices to make anything that useful. When I arrived at these places, I thought, for whatever reason, they were supposed to be all you needed to build a few useful things. And you certainly can, but maybe it's more limited than I thought. Maybe I'm thinking way too much about what were the devs' intentions instead of just trying shit. You attached the wrong thing. You've done life wrong and now you have to try again. I detached the wrong thing. Oh, I have to put everything back on the glider because I shook it. Fuck, that was dumb of me. Sorry, everybody. It's my bad. We'd be over there by now if I just sort of went. But some days it feels like they gave me so much. I have to use it, even if I'm bad at it. Hope you're doing well on your stream. It's going well, thanks. Alright. It's still... I didn't think about the hill. I did not consider the hill. Alright, can I just use the natural hill? Is that enough of a ramp to go? Alright, I don't have a headlight. Fuck me, god damn this. We're gonna just walk. Just gonna walk. Just gonna go. Hello. Oh shit, I jumped way out in the water. How did I not notice that at all? Dude, I threw my, the bright bloom in the water. How much water are we talking about here? A bit. I sort of doubt there are enemies in the water, but I don't like the idea of going in the water in the dark, even in a game. I don't love that. Buddy's brother's birthday is also today, but he kept changing his phone number and expected people to just know it. We lost touch. Tears of the Kingdom in a nutshell. Friction defeated. You were never prepared for the wheel friction. What do you mean rolling friction? What the fuck? Well, that was an ordeal, but made it. Sekaiom light route. How expensive is the game? I think it's 70. This was like Nintendo's first $70 game, right? Certainly not on a sale, because Nintendo. Legend of Zelda Subnautica Edition. What's up, Pennywise? Happy Tuesday, friendo. Degloom me. Clean me up. Wash the muck off me. Make me clean and pure again. Oh my god. This connects to a lot. Yeah, we're not going to go explore all that. We're going to go to the refineries and see how much we've earned ourselves is what we're going to do. Yeah, we're going to go to the refineries. Still don't know what the statue of the... what was it? Obtainer? Believer? Obtainer. Still don't know what that is. I don't need the abandoned mine. I need... That's a device dispenser. Do I need the abandoned mine? I think I do, actually. I lied. I need the abandoned mine. Used to work at a GameStop? I've heard that's a nightmare. And considering you called it a hellhole, I would guess you agree? I'm so sorry. I'm glad you're free. Glad you're free of that place where your worth was measured only by the number of pre-orders you'd picked up that week. Okay. I should be able to buy a significant amount of what they have here. Maybe I can clean them out. If I can, I now have 3 places, including this, to go buy crystallized items. Crystallized charges, whatever they're called. I have 26? No, I have 6. I have 26 crystallized charges. I don't know how to read these menus. All right, give me more. Just more. Just give me more. Thank you. Plus 40 is great. Can I buy all of these? Am I rich enough? Thank you. I never get to click the I'll take them all button. Still don't have enough. But I bet I will. That was the sound of you shoveling. I bet I will. After the Sky Island. Which one is it? I need the mining cave over here, but I think I usually start at Nichoya to jump down to the cave I need because it's easier than starting on a similar level. It's always easier just to glide down. Wonder why Nintendo put the price so high? I mean, prices rise left and right, inflation, all that stuff. I'm not, like, it's not like ridiculous when all the companies are like, we're moving to a $70 price tag. I feel it just reflects better, you know, how games should. But on the other, and actually also, it's among the cheapest games have ever been still. 60 was obviously even cheaper, but have you ever looked at those compared to present day prices? And like, I don't know, an Amiga game was like spending $120 these days. But on the other hand, they also make wild fucking profits. So, what the fuck? It is rather annoying. Other than that, it just comes down to the value of the game. Is it worth $70 of fun to you? That's hard to tell before you play it. This is the best Zelda game yet, do you agree? I have no idea, because I'd like to finish it before making some assessment. I'm really enjoying, but so far, well, I liked Breath of the Wild more. But it's close. I need to see the rest, see how the story pans out, what the rest of the dungeons are. Circle of Life was the system that measured your metrics? What is this? Phone trades? Oh, talking about GameStop programs? I remember hearing about that now. Only good thing about it was that they scrapped it around holidays. Video games are one of the only things that have never been hit by inflation. Of all the issues with gaming industry, game prices are keeping pace with inflation is far from the biggest, but cost goes up sucks. Exactly, yeah. Like, I can't say, oh, their reasoning makes no sense, but $60 is expensive. $70 is even more expensive. I'd like them to stay cheaper. One thing that legitimately takes the sting out of it, that I don't have a both sides sort of view to, is just that indies are so common, so popular, so varied, so good, many of them now. And a lot of them are priced, oh, this is $10, this is $20, $15, $30, all over the map. There's a lot more choice on that whole value scale. That is an unequivocally good thing. Doesn't directly help with $70 prices, but it takes a little sting out if you like playing an indie now and then. Feel bad that our Australian friends have to pay like 120 for new games, from my understanding. Yeah, it's about the difference in the currency, of course, but it doesn't work out quite the same. That's why those key selling websites exist. It never works out quite the same. Sometimes that's advantageous. Often the reason you can find keys for cheap on a key selling site is they bought from a place where, when you convert all the currencies, it's way cheaper, but it's also way cheaper that place because it's, you know, a less developed nation where maybe just think, yeah, charge them less. Give them access, you know? I don't think Australia is that quite like that, though. Australia is not some developing nation. It's complex. There's a thought I kept trying to get back to. Oh, I remember. I couldn't connect it to anything. The thought I was just trying to get back to, but I actually didn't have a really easy way to connect it, was Nintendo. Nintendo has their ups and downs. We all know they go after people who try to use, just for little fan projects, their engines or their problems. They should fuck off of all that. There's a lot of problems with Nintendo, but they did give all their employees in Japan a raise. I hope that comes to America. I think they pushed partner organizations like that they're invested in, like Niantic and stuff, to do that. I might be misremembering that. And I know during some hard times recently, the executives cut salaries. So that adds to the whole both sides. Do I feel like giving Nintendo that much money compared with, do I feel like giving Activision that much money? Makes it a little easier. Doesn't make it actually cheaper, but makes it a little easier. Games are so cheap in Antarctica, those penguins are fucking broke. Are you religious? I'm not. Digital overhead is nothing compared to having a case, handbook, and a physical copy. Nintendo should release game soundtracks. They do. They also give maternity leave for husbands. Do they? That's nice. Cool for them. The husbands. Alright, I think I've gathered everything I can, bought everything I can here. Did I get up over 100 crystallized charges? I imagine I did. I did. Let's go get one more tick on our battery. It's not nothing. It feels like nothing, but it is a small improvement. I think Japan as a whole does. Really? That surprises me a bit. And it shouldn't. I was going to say because I know it's a stereotype, but they have that salary man stereotype. But like I say, that's a stereotype, and I don't know shit about Japan, so why should I trust stereotypes? Huh, that's cool if true. Every time I send someone a melee rob, $70 is immediately pulled out of Miyazaki's Nintendo's wallet. Disappears, poof, gone. And I laugh. Microsoft, they're okay, I guess. Microsoft, I go back and forth on about that, but they've, I think they've been more ethical and more supportive than many companies over the last, like, 5 to 10 years. Forward growth. I think they're also in talks about giving 3 to 7 days off for menstrual cycles. Wow. Holy shit, I hope that's true. That's crazy progressive. That's delightful. All right, Samantha. We went through the depths for a long time and got one charge. I keep going back and forth on whether the depths feel like they're giving me Zonite really quickly or really slowly. Though, to be fair, we did see a boss that I think would have given me... What did the first one give me? Just 100 on his own? Something like that. 50 or 100 Zonite, probably. And I avoided them. That's on me. Probably could have gotten a lot more Zonite if I'd done that. That part's on me. Apparently Microsoft's game dev culture is awful. Is it? I thought they mismanaged them in terms of like... Alright. I don't know about any of the studios that have been really internal and with them a long time, but the rumblings, the vague rumors I saw in like stories and stuff... The fuck is that? Was that the studios they've bought up and let run themselves for the most part they've managed their overall portfolio very poorly. Who to budget for when, who to cut when, who to add when. And that's why they've had really long dearths of, like, notable titles at points, even though they own a million fucking companies. But I hadn't heard the culture was specifically awful. Do you think Ganon got a build up or got a build down? I don't know what those two things are. We'll process this ore into a battery charge. Smash it successfully with an auto hammer. There, electricity somehow. Put it on your belt. I mean, that definitely looks like it's coming out of the Temple of Time. Is it somewhere inside, or is it on the top where I can see it and interact with it? Should I be doing this? I've been waiting. I have been waiting for you. My purpose is to conduct a ceremony to test the strength of any visitors. Those who pass are told the story of the Great Sky Island. I sense you are qualified to attempt this ceremony. You had a fight for your bedtime story? I just had to argue with my mom because she was tired and didn't want to do it. Please inform me when you are prepared to begin. Yeah, I guess. Should probably heal up a bit if I can. Have any just basic healing food? I've got a roasted trout. Those are rather heavy. How many fairies am I carrying? I'm carrying one fairy if I get in serious trouble. Change our armor a little bit. Oh, that's heat. Don't I have the barbarian thing that just makes me stronger? Yeah. Barbarian armor. High defense leg armor. And let's put this on because it's threatening. Nice. Get myself a ready strong weapon. 43 on a, I think this is a one-hander or two. It's two, but still. Decent damage. Here we go. You ready to attempt the ceremony so you may hear the story? I'm ready. Very well, I will explain the ceremony. Okay, I'll try to bring my adrenaline back down and wait for the explanation then. It is quite simple. You must light the 3 fires on this island and then return here within the time limit. You have 12 hours. The sounding of the time bell will signal the start of the ceremony. It'll end with the sound of the next bell. I don't know where the fires are. You said strength. All right. Please wait here until the time bell tomorrow morning. We can start then. What time of night is it? Cool, they're carrying me through the night. We're all set. The first rule of Zonai Fight Club is if you win, you get to tell the story of Zonai Fight Club to everybody. Do you think they just hang out not talking all night? 100%. Thank you for waiting. The time has come. Do you want to hear an explanation? Tell me one more time. Yeah, point it out. That's even better. Light the 3 fires, then return here before the next time bell rings 12 hours from now. You only showed me 1 fire. But you must not set foot on any surface other than the roof of this temple? You didn't say that last night, you fucking cheat! Have I put any money into this yet? You must not touch down. I have 12 hours. Okay. I have no idea what to do. I'm thinking a glider, but a glider's not gonna have the lifespan, is it? I guess we'll try it, but the glider's gonna disappear out from under me. I need one of those command things too. Forgot to get those out. I'm bringing 3 of these because I don't think my flying is going to be too impressive, so if I dip down near enough to something to set it on fire, I want to get it the first try. So we need to emit fire from a variety of angles. This is gonna drain my battery. Oh, wait, this is actually... I'm making it riskier on myself, maybe, by doing this? Whatever, we're committed now. Okay. Fire breather is ready. Here we go. Take a shot at it. Please don't roll away without me. Give me a second to, Alright, dip forward. That eats battery pretty quickly. Pretty quickly. No, 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 that was close. Tip forward with the power of fans. Oh yeah, she eats up some battery. We're gonna need some zone high charges for this. All right, that's a fat miss. Where are the others? Boy, the frame rate. This game loves this. You gotta dip down, you gotta dip down, you gotta hit it. Updated. Does that count as touching down? Oh no, there are 2 bonfires left. I think I snapped off the front one, but we're still good. We're gonna wait here a second while my battery's still going. Why is my battery still draining? What's running? I don't think I can move this. Crap. God damn it. Where even are the others? Yeah, I think we're all out. Because I can't hop on the ground and do anything, even if standing here doesn't count, necessarily. Wait, are you turning left? Is there anything to be made out of that? No, it just stuck itself. Yeah, it just stuck itself. Swim up the water. Tulin, where are you? Oh wait, I don't have the thing on. And I just touched the water's surface. I think I probably just failed. But no one said anything to me. Maybe they didn't see. Maybe we can cheat. There's one. Okay. All right. All right. Oh my god, it's almost noon. Okay, though. Progress. Unbearable cold, I'll deal with that later. For God's sake. 2. Where's the last one? Assume it's gonna be over on the other side somewhere. Can't stray too far from these waterfalls. Oh my god, there's none between me and... Do I have enough stamina to hit those waterfalls? I'll risk it. I'll risk it. Where the hell are you hiding? This only works because doing this recharges my stamina. That's a godsend. Absolute requirement of the... Hi! Hello there. I don't think I've ever looked at you before, but look what you have to show me. Is that the right angle? I'm closer to it than I thought. In fact, I'm very close. Fuck you! I can do this. We're just gonna have to wait until tomorrow morning. Why did I think I was so far away from that? Let's do this again. Let's not talk for what? Fucking 18 hours? It was around noon? It's probably middle of the afternoon. It's only 13 hours. Let's not talk for like 13, 14 hours. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well, friend. Pogger's a grub? Absolutely. No, I'm good. I can do this. I can do this. Where was the first one again? Up there. Okay. So we're gonna start out going this direction. Jesus, I wish I had Tulin. Tulin would be a huge deal here. Good shit. Where's the island I saw before? Was it over there or above or... Let's find that little one that I was trying to do at the end. Seriously, where is it? Is that it? Is it the one right above me? Let's go hit these waterfalls. I think these are the ones I sprang from anyway, and then I saw... It's you! There it is! I see it, I see it, I see it. I see it. I want it to be lore, that they just stare at each other for hours, not saying a word. Grub got into the strawberry jam. If that's what you need to tell yourself, that can be your truth. That Grub did things to me you would never believe. They held that reveal for so long in that game. So long. Or maybe it's the order I did things in, I saw it late. But that shocked me. Hence it became the first emote. Only approved long after I finished the game. Because your first emote, they look very closely at what you want to add to your channel when you're a Twitch affiliate. OMG, he can do it. We're 2 in. We've reached the unbearable cold, but I don't care. We can do it. It's right there. I can see it. I can see it! The grub father of it all. It's a good emote. I'll be using it for sure. Good. I'm glad you enjoy. Let's hit these higher ones. Am I on the correct side of this? I don't want to, like, slam my head right into one of the islands. I wonder if they have a system that turns you around automatically, or if you can fuck up doing that. Shouldn't be much drop at this angle. Should be good. Yeah, there was less drop than I thought. I actually can't even aim low enough. I do assume I need to get back, by the way. I wasn't about to be naive and just let myself drop. I assume we need to get all the way back. This really seemed like it was supposed to be a building challenge, right? Dude, it's 5 past 10 in the morning. I have 12 hours to do this. I've built nothing, I've flown everywhere, and I've done it quick. It really seemed like a challenge where you're supposed to build a flying machine, a fortress to carry you around. Is this available before you do the water temple? Or get the Zora armor? That would be unfair. And touchdown, give me my reward. Well done, you've proven yourself capable. So this is what it feels like to be on the other side. You know, I didn't do it first try, but I did it right. Easily, quickly. I didn't fuck it up. It's strange over here, in this land of competency. I'm not used to it. To be fair, someone did remind me of the waterfall. I'd be here on Glider 2.0 that had 6 fans because they drain the battery faster, but maybe the increased speed makes it worth it. If someone hadn't said that. So thanks. No more hints though. We're here to watch me fail. You could build stuff? Yeah, but it would be way worse than just doing that. Way worse. Congrats. It's a brief vacation. Clap, clap, nicely done. Thank you, Samantha. I will now tell you the story of the Great Sky Island as promised. The Temple of Time and the land it sits upon were once found on the surface of the world. This has changed. Its land and the lands surrounding it now float in the sky. The housing market in Hyrule just went fucking wacky. Sky rights were much cheaper to obtain, and so we developed flying technology to save a buck. There is a reason for this. The hero who will defeat the Demon King will one day awaken at this very site. The site must be kept safe from the Demon King and his followers. It was therefore raised high into the skies. All of the other islands were just practice, or whimsy. The tremendous power of the sages accomplished this feat long ago. So far back, I feel like we don't need to explain how they did it. Just so long ago. Who could guess? That is the story of the Great Sky Island. Zonai fabric. Tough fabric bearing a Zonai design. It looks like it could be used to make a paraglider. The sages who raised this land into the sky directed me to give this token to the one who heard my story. It is now yours. Who'd I get my paraglider from? Pura? Can Pura attach this to my paraglider? I think following a snarky response or comment should be punctuated with the Samantha emote. It's good use for it. Snarky comments are why it's the Curse-Rotted Greatwoods collection of horrid, cursed, evil souls. Probably involves some lead, maybe some copper. Afraid of heights, but you better believe I would want to live in a sky house. Samantha's of Fire. That is the Dark Souls 3 item for the soul of the Curse-Rotted Greatwood. Let's set off from right here. This isn't far from where I need to end up. We're going there. Oh, that's cute. They knew that Link would be patient enough. And also, the only one to climb that thing. First fabric that I've gotten? Yeah, if there are multiple, I don't know. This is the first I've gotten this. I'm hoping it's like an upgrade so the paraglider moves faster or uses less stamina or both. And I think I got the glider when I landed on the ground from Pura or her assistant or something. So I'm taking it there because if anyone can like attach it, if that's what it's for, I'm guessing it's them. We'll see. I haven't talked to Pura since the start of the game, I don't think. Been back a few times, but I didn't even take note of whether she's there just working in the lab or if she's moved around or what. We're gonna make it most of the way there. Let's make the most of Tulin by doing this in between for a while. So we're not wasting stamina while he's just recharging. Oh, we're gonna make it. Easy. Easy. I don't actually need to glide again, other than to save my life. Jess, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. My name is RX_Hydro. Today I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom. And we just got Fabric. So we're going to... Hello. What's Muzu doing here? We're apparently going to find out what it's like when worlds collide. We're going to try and upgrade our glider. I have no idea what the item is for. Message deleted. What happened? Oh, yeah. Did you raid message me with my own channel, Jess? Thank you again so much. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream. I hope you're all having a wonderful Tuesday. What's up, Raven? What's up, Jess? What's up, Just a Tiny Bit? What's up, Midnight Mist? What's up? How are you all doing? Oh, my raiders. I'm spamming links. Who knows? What's up, Froggy Boy? Check out my elephant mask. That's more interesting than Fabric. It's got 4 eyes. Oh no, those are just the big turning wheels from the... I just got it tonight. We're still getting used to everything. Trying to put it in my chat in case anyone got left behind for the raid. I know exactly what you mean. I've been trying to remember to do that too when I raid. Twitch should just fix Twitch Mobile. They won't. They've proven that. But they should just do that and save us the time. That's very kind of you. Both the raid and going the extra mile. Thanks again, friend. Samantha, any of you that aren't following Budcatcher Jess should 100% be following her. One of my favorite streamers, always entertaining whatever she is playing. A professional at Dead by Daylight, but plays lots of horror games and other games. She's been doing LA Noire recently, and that is just one of the best games to watch on stream. So combined with one of the best streamers to watch, I think you get the point. There we go. It's hard to talk and type a different word. It's very difficult. Very hard. They won't, but they should. Does she play Pokemon? I used to watch her do a lot of, what's the word? Nuzlocke runs and Soul Link, that's the word, Soul Link runs. She's been on a break recently, but she knows Pokemon inside and out. Well, actually, she just did Soul Link runs. The success of them proved she may not know Pokemon inside and out, but very well, certainly very well. I watch Twitch on my phone, and yeah, it's not great. Mobile's not great. God, I'm just being honest. It made it all the more entertaining. Muzu, what are you doing here, all right? You surprised me.
It is time for a new generation to lead the way in Zora's domain. I leave it to King Sidon and Queen Yona to forge our path.
He's more progressive. This guy hates me, by the way, because I'm a Hylian. But he's more... No, he hated me because he thought I left my fiance. That's a better reason. Whatever, he's stuck in his ways because he didn't take my excuse, my explanation. I'm not making my point very well. I was gonna say, this guy's stuck in his ways and he believes Sidon should take over. Meanwhile, Sidon's father still hasn't gotten out of the throne and given it to him. Did you get a haircut? That I did. A couple weeks ago. This is how I usually like to keep it. It's not how it usually is just because I get haircuts every 3 months at best. I keep forgetting. You got a haircut? I'm only here for the voice acting. Twitch on mobile sucks. True. Where were you?
However, King Sidon also has his new duties as a sage to attend to. In his stead, we will proudly protect Lookout Landing so that King Sidon can devote himself to his newfound duties. In addition, we are preparing to embark on a diligent inquiry into the geoglyphs that appeared across Hyrule.
I think Impa's beaten you to that, and I'm doing better than her. But if you want to come in a solid third, you go ahead and start researching. You know what? You can verify our results. People always care about no one's going to read what you publish.
We will share information, any information we uncover at once. Of course, the kingdom is vast, so please understand that it will take some time for us to gather this information.
Still saying this place is so dry. It doesn't help you can only travel by river. Hello! Oh, everyone's sending a representative. Hearth is here. Oh, look who it is. I told Pura about all that's happened at the village. Without your guidance, I don't think Tulin would have matured so much in a short time. We have new people here. This is your chance to opine if you'd like to. Is that hair or styled feathers? I don't need to know if you think it's hair, or even if you think it's feathers. I don't need to know if it's a toupee or not. That's his business. He's styling either way. I don't need to know. I just need to know, is it hair or feathers? Your shirt rules? Thank you. This one has a beer-holding, rainbow-shooting raccoon on it, standing, despite all the pizza around, standing on a chicken sandwich. But it's delightful. I have a whole collection of these things. Wig? Okay, but is the wig supposed to be hair or feathers? I guess if it's a wig, it's probably hair because it looks like hair. LR raccoons, they're a little trash-digging delight. Feathers? Controversial opinion, but sensible. Without your guidance, I don't think Tulin would have matured so much in such a short time. Thank you, Link. Despite everything you helped with, we'd still be helping to find Princess Zelda either way. That was phrased weird. I think that's a good thing, but it sounds like a backhanded compliment, and I don't feel like parsing the grammar. Moving on. We Rito are the obvious right pick for scouring the skies. We'll be protecting the skies and checking out the Sky Islands. No one will just call them Skylands. We have a lot of references to them. We could save time. Did the Gorons send a kid?
It's President Yunobo's friend. President Yunobo told us to smash the faces of any monsters that get into Lookout Landing. He says face smashing is Goron tradition.
Delightful. Spirited children. A Hylian hair wig. All right, I can believe it. A-pop on a shirt. What if he's half Hylian? Ooh, a new theory enters. All right, Pora, can you upgrade? What is this cloth I got for? Linky, welcome back. I've been hearing a lot about your adventures. The major cold front that descended upon the Rito and the marbled rock roast that the Gorons couldn't get enough of. And finally, the sludge contaminating the Zora's water supply. All of these things connect to Princess Zelda somehow. That must have been exceptionally challenging, Link. But thanks to your efforts, some normalcy has returned. And trusting those areas to you was the right decision after all. It's become clear as day that there's a connection between Princess Zelda and the upheaval. Things are much more serious than I anticipated. You need to hurry to the remaining region and soon. Lady, this is an open world game. You cannot induce me to go anywhere. If something twinkles, I'm going there. If I see a horse, I'm gonna go tame it and give it a dumb name. I'll get there when I get there. And we need to investigate the other place I'm concerned about too. Wait, what other place? It's a relatively new place called Terrytown in Akala, northeast of here. I made that! I wonder if they still give me any credit, but I made it! Back in Breath of the Wild. Where did you acquire this shirt? So, it's hard to tell you exactly the brand or anything, because what I found when I first started looking these up, so I could get Samantha's opinion on what I should buy. By the way, you're all Samantha. I just say Samantha instead of chat. Welcome to Samantha, you're Samantha. Hi, Samantha. I went to Amazon, I think this probably works in a lot of online sites, and I searched Taco Cat hoodie. And later I added t-shirts when summer came along, like this. What you'll find is a lot of places named like, no vowels in their name, all in caps with really long, unisex printed, graphic tee, summer Hawaiian shirt, button-up collared, all those sort of like long names, and each one of them will have a million styles. Some with cats, dinosaurs with lasers and shit like that, all right? Just start digging, you'll find lots of this. That's how I got them. I imagine Pora's married to her work, but think of the experience. Are you thirsting after Pora? I hear that's common. I mean, she's very cute. She seems too dedicated to her work. I kind of liked funny, tiny Pora. I mean, I wasn't attracted to tiny Pora. I just mean she was more entertaining. This Pora's tamed. Wait, what happened with Pura? How much time has passed? So Pura, for anyone who doesn't know, in Breath of the Wild, she had done an experiment to de-age herself and it worked a bit too well. I'm trying to remember what she said. I think she's naturally aged. God, I wish I could remember any fucking thing ever. Because I know someone's told me how many years have passed between Breath of the Wild and this. I think she naturally aged back up to this point. She's 20-something, 30-something now. She reverted, okay. Oh, are those L's or capital I's? I'm gonna say Lilac. Please feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. I will do my best to remember how you'd like your name pronounced. I'll try. Hope I hit a nail on the head. Pora found out how to reverse her de-aging thing. Noted. Not really, that's wild or older. I played the first one when it came out and haven't played the second one yet. She's over 100. Yeah, I mean, in terms of literal years, she's experienced all those. I don't know what her bodily age is. That sounds gross. I'm gonna just go back to the game now. Hudson Construction is located there. They're the same folks who built Lookout Landing and the Skyview Towers. For some reason, Zonai devices are falling near that area more than elsewhere. There's got to be a special reason for it. If you want more info, talk to Atmos down in the shelter. He can probably point you in the right direction. He helps deploy the Monster Control Crew squads to where they're needed and has extensive geographical knowledge. He can tell you more than I can about various regions and peoples. Anyway, I can get help from the research division from this, but I'm entrusting investigation of the remaining region with phenomena to you. You got it. Oh, by the way, have you talked to Robbie yet? I'm leaving everything Purapad related to him. Who's Robbie? Wait, who the fuck is ideas for improvements? Needs this, needs that. Who the fuck is Robbie? I've been looking at this menu, wondering what goes in those other 2 slots. I don't have a camera. I don't have an Amazon shopping app. What other things did you have on the Sheikah slate? Where the fuck is Robbie? Oh, you're Robbie, aren't you? I heard. No, you're Josha. Wait. Oh, you're Robbie. You were in the first game and I still didn't remember your name. What have you got for me? Who's Robbie, he says. How many hours are you in now? 60, 70,000. I'm really not sure. 40, 50? At a wild guess.
Ah, what a fine afternoon. Oh, it's you. You know, that Purapad of yours may seem perfect, but it could be even more perfect. I'll need to head back to the lab when Josha's got the depths investigation sorted out.
Come on, Goggles. Are you even listening to me?
Oh, yes. Sorry, you were saying?
I was saying that I want to go investigate the depths. I've been down there. You don't want to go there. Look, if you're not going to listen to me, I'll go jump into a chasm myself. Seriously, I've done that. You don't want to go.
No way, no how. You can't do that. The depths are far too vast for you to explore on your own, and we've only barely begun to look into them. I'd love to go gallivanting around down there too. Who knows what wonders are at the bottoms of those chasms? But no matter how wondrous they may be, it's far too dangerous for you. I'm not about to allow our young prodigy to go wandering around somewhere so unknown, so foul. If anything were to happen,
When I chose this voice, I didn't know he was going to talk for so long, and I apologize. I hope you know where the volume is on your device.
if anything were to happen to Pura's favorite student, it'd be the end for me, the end.
But I need more on that figure. If we have more info on it, then it should help us better understand the depths. What figure? Oh, swordsman. Sorry, I didn't mean to leave you out of the conversation. Haven't I met this character?
Yeah.
I dropped into town and I was like, hey, what's up? Yeah, good to see you all. Pura, you got that thing glider? Good, I'm gonna go climb a mountain. See ya. Why didn't I talk to anyone? My family is watching, go on. Have they all agreed to listen to me swear? I have a content warning. Southern drawl time, Cass voice. It doesn't look like it would fit Robbie, and we've already assigned him something. Josh, I'll learn people's names. You can't just refer to them by their employment. Voice sounds exactly like the one in my head, go on. Let me get you up to speed. Our survey team brought back some artifacts from a journey into the depths. One of them caught my eye. It's a flamethrower. Oh, it's a tablet. This piece of slate, specifically the image depicted on it, I think it was some kind of ancient Zonai character sheet for a game of imagination and random chance. See that figure standing up on two legs with one arm raised up? That was some amateurish attempt to realize their creation, but the entire group was probably very supportive. Well, I have a theory. They were a bard. I think it could be evidence that a mysterious people once lived in the depths. That's why I want to go down there, so I can see if there are any more depictions like this one. I want to see for myself. But Goggles here says it's too dangerous and won't let me go. We're getting a camera, I bet.
Joshua, come on now. I'll tell you what. I'll go down there myself and see if I can't find anything about the figure on that slate. and Link will join me. We'll start by looking for anything down there that resembles the figure on the slate.
You can't highlight that much. It's more than half the message.
Assuming we find what we're looking for, we'll use your Purapad's camera to take a picture of it for Josha. A perfect plan.
Camera?
You don't know about the camera? It's one of the Purapad's basic features. Did you not read the long Samsung manual that came with it? Are people just throwing that out? I hope you at least read the EULAs for everything you have used. You just clicked agree? With the camera, you can capture nearby scenery as an image, one that's stored in your pad there. Sounds like you still have more to learn about the Purapad. Well then, I'll teach you how to take pictures.
Holy shit, I'm having a flashback. Zelda was taking pictures with it at the start of the game. Of course it can take pictures. Of course it can. How many times did I ask that? Forgot about that video.
There will be lots of monsters in the depths though, so I'll be counting on you to keep me safe.
We have an escort quest. Great.
Let's see, I guess we should enter through the chasm to the south of Lookout Landing. I'll go on ahead. Once you're ready and raring to go, come find me there. Ta-ta!
Okay. None of that answered whether or not I can upgrade my glider. Well, I'm glad I wore this face mask through all that. Could hide my disgust at being tasked yet again. Looks like he's gone. I'm sorry you got roped into all of this, swordsman with a capital S. I don't think she's gonna learn our name. Goggles means well, but when he wants to help me, he leaps before he looks. But here, maybe this will help you out, at least. Thank you. Oh, and take this too. Thank you. The chasms are pretty deep, so light from the surface doesn't make it down there. It's pitch black. But if you attach a bright bloom seed to an arrow and shoot it, it'll light up the area. Definitely a useful trick down there. Okay, you'll want to head straight out of the Lookout Landing's southern gate. You'll find the chasm Goggles used just outside. I don't know too much about how your camera works, but I'm counting on you to bring me that picture. Oh, and please look after Goggles for me. Let's go do that. My health sucks. Should I cook food before I go? Ah, fuck it, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I've got gloom food. We're fine. This is the south gate, right? Yeah, we're good. Why is it floating? Nothing suspicious? They said just outside. I've got a little ways to go. Should have grabbed a horse. I actually don't know if there are stables here. No, whatever, we'll be fine. Where's the third one of you? Hey. Can you teach me to do that? It's a lie, Hydra. There's no camera. Just a scope. Zelda just thinks she's taking pics. She makes the noise with her mouth. And remembered. She's so whimsical. It's a play school camera. It just makes the noises. I also have a couple rocks. Do you want those? If they shine, I'll take them. Hell, if they don't, I'll take them. Like blunt arrows for breaking armor. Pretty sure I've been down this one before. Did Robbie say he'd wait at the bottom or up here? Because I don't see him. Let's go check with that researcher real quick. Anyone who gets vertigo, it's just a game, but you may experience that in a moment when we go down the chasm. Because there's no ladder. First things first, though. Whoa! Hey, oh, what's the big idea? You can't just walk up behind someone who's standing on the edge of a chasm. My colleague who works with me on the Zonai survey team is down there. What would happen if I slipped and fell on him, huh? Huh? Don't startle me again. I'm deep in my investigation work at the moment. He mentioned Robbie being down there. Let's go. Passing through the monster's colon, we can see a lot of signs of irritation on the walls, and below, a civilization, likely the cause. Robbie's not here? Okay, I've already lit this one up. Robbie! I'm just guessing this direction because you were looking this way, but I should double check with you. I do get vertigo from the darkness and the depths. Are you Link? Pleasure to meet you. I'm Ponic from the Zonai survey team. Robbie told me to guide you to him once you arrived, but he rushed along with such haste that I didn't bring enough bright bloom seeds and now I've run out. So I lost sight of him. You have black lipstick on, you look good in it. I thought he was taking a short walk over to that glowing area over there. Then he just kept going. And going. And last I saw him, he was heading way out there, up to the west. Do you have any bright bloom seeds with you? I do. Oh, that's great news. Light from the surface doesn't reach down here, as you might have noticed. You guys keep saying reach. There's like land overhead. It's not like it dissipates over distance the way it does in the water. We have a roof. You'd be risking your life to wander here without a light source, you know. You can easily get bright bloom seeds from caves, and they'll light up if struck, so they're pretty easy to use too. We use seeds all the time on the Zonai survey team. Simplest way is to just throw them with your hand. This is a whole... Okay, yeah. This is a whole tutorial I skipped over, but not one of the more important ones. We've been okay. Robespierre? It's like the dwarves in Oblivion, just a giant underworld. Except I'd say, well, maybe not. I was about to say, I think oh, there's a notepad. The Dwemer got off to have it worse than even these cursed beings, but who knows what happened to the Dwemer? Is this Robbie? I'm gonna give it Robbie's voice just in case.
Hey, you! It's really dark down here. Not one bit of light gets down here from the surface. Even with my goggles, I can hardly see. I really should have brought some bright bloom seeds with me. As one of the few sources of light, the glowing root...
Yeah, okay. This is just about the roots. Wait, anyway, I'm off to. There was information I needed in that.
I'm off to the glowing root I see shining west of here. You better hurry up and get moving.
West. Ah, got it. Easy fucking game. I guess being a tutorial sort of intro to the depths, I should expect it to be. We're gonna have the easiest depths experience we've had so far. Right? Right. Wonder if the air is thicker down here in the depths? I imagine because of the gloom it probably is. I bet the gloom smell isn't entirely unpleasant, but very heavy and... you know, something you never get used to, like... thick, heavy scent of cinnamon. Do I think that just because it's red? Oh shit, we have a flying enemy. We got a whole bunch of camp of enemies there I don't want to deal with right now. Hopefully they don't notice me literally lighting the place up. Full of those particulates? Yeah, cinnamon. Where's my laser weapon? That was so good against these little guys last time. Get wrecked on. Get absolutely lasered. Your beam emitter club is badly damaged. Don't think about how it will end. Think about the time you had together, Hydro. Is there a way through all this? Bet there is. The gloom's never as thick as it looks when you light the area up. I guess there's a lesson about hope in there for someone. Someone. And this guy says he doesn't have synesthesia. I don't. Just like cinnamon. Cinnamon's kind of reddish. There's Robbie. Eausis light root. Call that acceptable in the pronunciation. Oh hey, I missed earlier. Wait, you finished the Zora quest but haven't got the camera? I see the Varuta mask? Yes. I've finished 3 of the quests as well. I didn't just go to the Zora. I finished 3 of them, but I never talked to anyone back at Skyview Landing or whatever that place was called. I've already forgotten the name of it. Yes. wonder if anyone else has the power to activate these. Or if it's just Link. You know? Because you could say, well, Robbie came over here and he didn't activate it. I guess he can't. Robbie is a scientist. And he may be... Actually, he is cautious. We saw him being cautious with regards to Joshua. So maybe he saw it and went, I shouldn't touch that. Whereas Link just goes, light! Ugh. You know? What's up, Robbie? You look like the shadows aren't doing a good job on your model.
What? Look at how bright that thing got. That light down in this dark is downright refreshing. In fact, it's so luminous, it's almost like we're on the surface. Just standing near it makes me feel so much better. How strange. Hey, it's you. You're finally here. I need to show you what I found.
The other ones were clearly Zora, Goron. Who's this?
This statue is standing tall, on 2 legs, 1 arm raised high. It looks an awful lot like the figure Joshua showed us on that piece of slate, don't you think?
Vaguely.
All right, get that camera of yours ready. It's time to put it to work. Oh, that's right. I forgot. You hadn't used the camera when we last spoke. Very curious indeed, given it's one of the Purapad's basic
Don't rub it in.
Give me that Purapad for a second, all right? Well, there's the problem. Your camera's locked, and so is your Hyrule Compendium. Did you not subscribe to the Pura Plus service? It's absolutely worth it. I mean that sincerely. I'm paid to sponsor them, but true, I'm being honest with you. Do you know how much cloud storage you get? I know everyone offers it now, but... If I remember correctly, you press this.
Oh no, we're unlocking developer hidden features.
You press this while you pull this, then you tap that.
Robbie's over 100 years old. He must have survived some way.
It's not my arm, I'll just shove it in
Here, yeah, that's... Link's even more lackadaisical around safety, given he's got a free arm. He probably thinks he'll just get whatever limbs. He can't wait to get a Zonai head. He does not see the problem with this. What's up, Cryosphere? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. Transatlantic accent is delightful. Transatlantic? Thank you. You're the second person who's called it that. I've watched a couple videos on transatlantic and didn't think I had one, but that's for other people to judge, not me. I don't know accents very well. This one's a mystery. That's Joe. He hits things. Zelda's been taking dirty pictures, locking the camera. Oh, we've only seen her take pictures of murals and things, and then forgotten about that, and forgotten it could take pictures. What's up, Sponge? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday, friend. Steward Construct used it for some bit pics. Took some pictures of its construct horn. Filthy. Capture images using the Purapad. You can save them to the album. Oh my god, there's a glossary of creatures like in the last game. Oh, I'm so behind. I'm so far behind. Will taking a photo of the depths version of a boss count? Or have I just missed 3 bosses of the glossary?
Now you should be able to use both the camera and your Hyrule Compendium. So, go capture a picture of that statue. This is a good chance to verify that it's working properly too. Test it out. Experience is the best teacher after all. Once you've captured the image, come back here. I'll want to see how it looks.
I know we had a camera before, but it's been a long time. Clearly I don't know how to use the Purapad. Let's go ahead and take this like a first-time photographer. Are we at the maximum zoom out? No. First time. You won't even let me. Point is, first-time photographers generally don't zoom in enough on things or frame them correctly. He's forcing me to stay near-ish. Yeah. No, that's pretty good. Let's get it a little off-center. That looks like we're leaving space where it's looking. It will look worse if it's a little off-center in the other. Am I caring too much about getting it wrong? Oh, the quest requires me to actually put it near. Whatever. The compendium. Boom. Yeah. Shouldn't get out much, it counts.
If you've captured an image of that statue with your camera, hurry up and show it to me. I'd like to see how it looks. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, so artistic. Enjoying the composition?
So, did you get a good picture?
Unfortunately, I think it's serviceable. The joke did not land, but there you are.
Stupendous! Oh, you're a regular Ansel Adams. Looks like you've captured it well. I'm sure Joshua will be satisfied with this. Oh, the play of light upon its surface, in a place with so little light. Lighting up that immense root, getting us a picture of the statue? Incredible. You were born to be a photographer, an artist, an aesthete, maybe. I can't quite remember what that word means. So sad you were born in a time of war, hero. Anyway. You've just started helping us research what's going on down here, but soon enough, we're gonna have even more to investigate. Well then, it's time I head back up to the surface. See you at Lookout Landing. Don't make Joshua wait too long for that picture.
Do they have a hot air balloon? How's he getting back out? I think they did a hot air balloon. But there's 3 researchers down there. I hope he can carry them all. Back to Joshua. Could have zoomed in on its massive stone nipples. That's a different kind of bad photography. That's the kind that gets you asked to stay after class for a talk. I'm not trying to waste my time that way. Doubt they would let you play the whole game without having some way to catch up on stuff like Monster Compendium. Yeah, you're right. I doubted it. First game had one. I doubted they brought it back. I doubted it. Do people ever mistake you for a gigolo? Constantly. They're throwing money at me. Saying, please, take my wife for an evening. What are we talking about? You kind of look like one is why I'm asking. No, they don't. Oh, a juggalo. No. Some of them seem like positive people. Some of them seem like they need to take more safety precautions around festivals. But that's all I really know about juggalo. I am not one. Gigolo is also a thing? That's what I was thinking we were talking about. It's the shirts. Hey, Samantha chose the shirts. These were chosen by you.
Success. Hey, you! Show Joshua the picture you took of the statue. The figure matches up pretty well, and it looks darn cool, too.
This is it! Oh, this does match what's on the fragment. Oh, thank you, swordsman. Just like on the slate, this figure must be showing people of some sort, whoever they were. Which confirms my theory that people lived in the depths. I'm sure we'll find more traces of them if we keep searching. This is a big, big, big discovery. You're gonna get your PhD for publishing at the age of 12. Congratulations, Joshua. Academia is fucking cutthroat. Watch it out there, but you've got a great head start. Seriously, people will try to stab you in the back. Take care of yourself. Get tenure as soon as you can. Congratulations! Hydro, what the fuck? What, did I thought he said gigolo? Laugh crying at the last 30 seconds. I bet Hydro loves gelato. It's good. I'm not answering that question. I don't think it's fair to the elderly women that their business be put out in public that way. Now, what's next? The possibilities. There's so much more to research. Oh, but before I focus on that, there's something I wanted to give you as thanks for helping with this stage of my investigation. Our earlier surveys of the depths found all of this. What do you think it's for? Fuck yeah, I think it's for giving to me. I'll take everything you have on the shelf as well. That was what was on the shelf. I'll take it though. I feel as if these contain some kind of strange power, like maybe it's energy or something. We're taking away your PhD. Some kind of strange power, maybe it's energy or something? Anyway, they might help you in your search for Princess Zelda, so hopefully you find them useful. They do, Yoshi, but we can shut up about this now. Yeah, we all get the bit. That fragment has helped us see the depths in a new way. Now we're closer to understanding one of its mysteries. I'm gonna sift through everything that our surveys have brought back from down there. Maybe there are even more fragments. I've accidentally hit A. I laid my thumb too heavily on it. We get the idea. Goggles, swordsman? Thank you so much for going to investigate the depths for me. You're welcome. Hope this keeps her out of there. What do I do with this fragment of cloth I got? This piece of cloth. Tough fabric bearing a Zonai design. It looks like it could be used to make a paraglider. Pora is the person that gave it to me, right? I think they were. Either of you have a new quest? Out of curiosity. Now that I know the fragments, see the depths in a new way, I'll be searching a collection more. Okay. Okay. Robbie? Thoughts?
Great job getting that picture of the figure that Jojo was looking for. She was pretty happy to see that statue. And I was thrilled to show you how to use the camera. Inspired even.
I hated that part, but thank you.
More potential functions, you know. Listen up. Big update here. Your Pura pad can be equipped with a sensor that
They're all coming back. Why did I doubt?
Come on, act more impressed. I'm upset. I'm the first one in all of Hyrule who noticed the shrines after the upheaval, so I created a sensor to detect them.
How did you detect them? I never thought about that before. How do you detect them? Are they radioactive? What should I know about them?
Only thing is, I can't set it up here at Lookout Landing. It'd be nearly impossible unless I'm at the Pura Pad Research Lab in Hateno Village.
Research lab?
That's right, it's a lab dedicated to the enhancement of the Pura Pad, which Pura and I developed. Once I'm in that lab and you join me there, I can further improve your Pura Pad, starting with the sensor. You'll find the lab in East Necluda, off in the southeast corner of Hyrule. On its far side, it's Hateno Village.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you all so much for the follow today. I appreciate that. Wonderful to have you here. Hope you're enjoying yourself. That rock thing in the background has a face? Yeah, and I think it said pose over it at one point. I think there's ghosts in that. We should probably go check it out. Yeah, it's coming back to you now. How does Robbie get his hair like that? You know what? Fruit juices. I bet that's dried sugar that gives it that much hold. That's my best guess. No confidence in that idea. The Pura Pad, it's magic. Lots of product. He remembers Zonite hair gel for fruit juices. You know, like fruits off of trees and bushes. Not... I was gonna reference a movie, you can probably guess what, but let's read.
You'll find the lab at Hateno Village, yes. Go a bit farther than that and you'll see a mighty peculiar place. Don't let the looks fool you, it's a cutting-edge lab. But for now, Josh's investigations are my main priority. So until she gets further along, I'll be staying here for a while.
Got it. This just goes outside. Let me go find Pura herself one more time and check with her. Maybe it's just a wig, maybe. Maybe he trades wigs with Hearth. The Rita we were talking about. Linky, welcome back. I've been hearing a lot about your adventures. Okay, this is all the same stuff.
Check it.
I don't know what to do with that scrap. I'm gonna scrape and don't know what to do with that scrap book. I really had my heart set on an upgrade to my glider, which is a bit silly seeing as we have even more ways already to get around much more easily, much further than we did before. Can I use this? PogChamp. Neat. I think my scope is just as good. But cool. That must be the smoking section. This is the way. Secret Hyrule wig shop. Oh hey, while we're here, let's hit the goddess statue up for another heart. And therefore a free heal. Because we did enough shrines for that today. Conquered the shrines, claimed it. Give me a heart container. I think that's probably wise for at least a few more. Probably. Wish it made the telescope sound from Majora's Mask. Hairhead piercing. What's up, Viking man? First stream and it starts with that awful pun. You're welcome. I hope that didn't ruin your entire day and that it's been a good Tuesday. Good to have you here. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Do you want a tip to go faster while gliding, or would you rather keep that ancient knowledge to myself? Unfortunately, I must say, keep that ancient knowledge to yourself, but thank you so much for thinking of me. It's kind of you. I will continue to suffer, but thank you. But, oh, do I want to ask, but thank you. Any of you got quests down here? I'm not gonna do them right now. I like to know who I'm ignoring. Yeah, I think we're all set down in the shelter at the moment. I will continue to suffer with you. Welcome to the team. What else do we want to do? There's a crystal refinery down here. I've been going to the Sky Islands all the time. At least that's right beside where you fast travel in. It's not like the mine where I have to travel a little bit to get down to it. Is it right inside here or is it up top? I need to know for future uses. It's not right here. Connected to that blue glowing power thing I saw up top, maybe? Is this it? What? Where? What? Wait, oh, is it this? Oh, motherfucker. I can't say it didn't stand out. I thought I checked what this was. Did I check what this was before I could use crystal refineries? Did I never check what this was? Which way was I stupid in? Did I forget or did I ignore? Blue power thing is what powers the tower, by the way. That's the tower power. It looks like Guardian tech, so it makes sense Poor is using it because they had that from before. It's marked on the map because you used it before? Okay, so I'm stupid because I forget. Let's call that the better option. I'm not sure it is, but I just need a win right now. Let's call that the better option between forget and ignore. You're all that's left of a once great technology, little Guardian power source. Don't you let Ganon into you. Don't you do that now. I think we're safe. He seems to have taken physical form, and I doubt he's going to smash his face into a little generator. Where, oh where, oh where? Do I want to go right now? Climbing outfit. That would be nice. Let's go over there. I think there's a Hinox on the bridge. Over here. Could fight the boss. Take another crack at the hot springs. We could take another crack at the hot springs. Would everyone like to see nothing happen other than my face get red with embarrassment? While my brain grinds away at a problem it can't even find a place to begin on for a while? We could try the hot springs again, yeah. It's a possibility. Hello, shooting star. Hello. Oh. Well, those evil trees guarding a golden apple. I actually could use some apples. I think you need to die. So that I can have them. Sorry. I'll take the lizards and stuff. What's this? Monster extract? A result of Kilton's research into monsters, this suspicious spice can be used to punch up dishes while cooking. Apparently, it can be used to make a number of monstrous meals. Don't I eat bad enough things already? I'll eat some monsters, sure. I already drink monster smoothie. It can't be that much different. Right? It sounded like a no to the hot springs. I'm dubious of people's patience to watch two set. Did I just blow all those away? Oh, man. Tulin, I would dismiss you while I do this, but we know there's no chance I would remember to summon you again until I was midair. Fuck, dude. Can I just get them off of it like this? Fuck, dude. No, not climb down, not climb down. Take apples. I'm just here for apples. Okay, that's plenty of apples. Yep, there is indeed a Hinox here. Love MSG. Maple sugar goo. Monster slop goodies. Remember the old days when the primary way to cut down trees was bomb? Hey. Get up. We're doing this thing. You're honestly not too powerful. I'll give you the Soldier 3 spear. I'll give you this one. And the Zorobo's fine. A little high. Perfect. That's plenty of damage. Sorry about the camera angle. Got him. Oh, it was better to not use the super one. Still got the job done. The disrespect! That's such a fucking cute name. Cute name. Oh, Apple Time? Reminds me of one of my OG horses, Apple Time. That's fucking adorable, yeah. Kind of like fighting Hinoxes. I don't think I've fought a higher level one. No, I fought why do I say Stahl instead of Stahl? Why do I sound German when I'm doing that? I fought the Stalnox. I think that covered its eye with its hand. I was about to say, I haven't fought the higher ones, but I hope they cover their eye with their hand to try to protect themselves sometimes. That behavior in Breath of the Wild was great. I'm sure they do. They haven't taken things out. Like the compendium or camera or anything. They wouldn't take things out. Alright. What's up? We fought before. I'm more powerful now. Do you want to do this again? I'll end you. Somebody show me your weakness. Thank you. I'm a little stronger than you're supposed to be when you arrive at this location. Opal. Delightful. Durability up. That's nice, but I still haven't tried the gliding on the kite shield. I should, because I'm holding on to that weak shield with the assumption the gliding will be kind of fun. But I have a glider. Do I need it? Unclear. Very unclear. There we go. That lizard just went through the goddamn wall to avoid me. First of all, unfair. Second of all, hurtful. Insulting. Somebody show me your weakness sounds like the lyric to a lonely love song. Feels weirdly embarrassing to return to these easier zones. Like being on the swings as an adult. Oh, I remember this feeling so much bigger last time I was here. What did I just hear? Oh, there are Horiblins in here that I didn't even notice. Yeah, I do feel a bit old to be doing this. That Horiblin fucking ate it. We're in here looking for a piece of armor. It's going to be hidden, usually behind a breakable wall, but not necessarily. I think I can see right behind this. It's tiny. I forgot I was wearing this armor. How do I keep forgetting I'm wearing that armor? I don't think it's going to be behind that one anyway. So let's go back down and check the others. Yeah, there's nothing here. But I saw more places to look. Love swinging as an adult, zero shame. I love swinging, but... Get an adult swing. Don't Google search adult swing. I just mean... Stay off of playgrounds. Unless it's like 11:30 at night, so there's, you know, no kids around or anything, and you're part of a Garden State style rom-com. Did they get on swings in Garden State as adults? It feels like something they would have done in Garden State, but I haven't seen that movie in forever. Got it! Feels like something they do. The ancient technology in this gear will make you a better climber. The special no-slip glove helps you to use your energy more efficiently to facilitate nimble climbing. We got the climbing bro shirt. I love how it looks like, yeah, a t-shirt, someone sliced. Oh, it's perfect. It's perfectly designed for climbing. Supervisor is wild. How are you doing? What's up, Mr. Sharp? I'm doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic day too, friendo. Hydro solving puzzles is always amazing because it's rare. He's so serious about climbing. He's got an outfit specifically for climbing. Yeah, we're gonna be going adventuring today. My friend's cool, okay? But just before you meet him, I want to say, like, he's kind of serious about it. He's got an outfit for climbing. He's got an outfit for fighting in hot weather. He's got an outfit for climbing. A lot of them have masks. He's just like, that's the kind of guy he is. He's great. I just want to give you a heads up. Sun's out, guns out. Did you see that comment on your short about your supervisor? Or something else? I don't think I have, because I don't know what we're referring to. I don't think I've seen it yet. I generally review almost all the comments. Sometimes it's so busy I miss one without realizing. But I had an actual work day today. Usually I get to goof off at work quite a bit of the time. So I didn't keep up with comments. The oil rig supervisor? It doesn't ring a bell. I either didn't see it or it's my memory. Wait, was it on one I posted today? Because I start stream the same time I post them, so I haven't looked at anything from those yet. Did you try and kick me? I'm not even doing anything to you horses. I'm leaving you alone. I don't know which direction I'm going, by the way. Don't know what I'm doing. Just sort of running. Sometimes just get out there and run to feel free, just like them horses. You know what I see over there? Tiny little Korok thing. As long as I can see it, might as well go see if I've done it yet. Yeah, and he's gonna rate each climb with the bouldering rating. Like 8.1. He's definitely one of those guys, and I think this is a good thing, but I know there are arguments on both sides in the climbing community. He's definitely one of those guys who believes you don't modify anything. It doesn't matter if it's so hard it's dangerous. You don't modify anything. You don't make new handholds or, you know, you don't glue anything. You take the face as it is. Did you know there are highly controversial figures in the climbing community who do things like glue on features, or I know that sounds weird, but I think I'm remembering right. Gluing things on to like natural rock faces, or make cracks as handholds. Like, there are climbs that they moderate on forums and in local communities, and they have all these rules about what you can and can't do with them. That makes a lot of sense. I never thought about it before, but when I discovered it, I was like, oh, that makes sense. And then the reason I was finding this out was it was the intro to a story about the most controversial climber who just like hacks off rock walls, makes cracks to put his pitons in, and, you know, marks new trails and doesn't fucking ask anybody. He does sound like a real asshole. I don't mean to make this all sound like a joke, but I had no idea there was that whole culture. There's so much drama in the world you don't even know about. It's gonna be a show. Before I die, I swear to you, you'll see a Netflix series about this kind of stuff. Climbers. It'll have a better name. YouTuber found a horse in Breath of the Wild that's actively attacking enemies. It's great. That's fucking cool. Zero safety equipment? Yeah. I can believe it. Sounds like he sucks? Yeah. It's like Leave No Trace. It's the same on hiking trails. Well, there are places from I don't have a real understanding. The article gave me the impression it is very rare, but sometimes for safety. Like what was once a safe climb or considered a safe climb, either something's eroded, cracked, fallen off over time, and parts become highly unsafe, but they don't want to change the whole route, so they'll agree to chip a new handhold or attach something there. Or maybe, like I said, just changing attitudes. It was considered safe in the past, but now we're just like, I don't think people should be doing that. 2 people died doing that, you know? There are places where they've agreed to modifications, but as a group, not unilaterally. But I love hearing about it. Some dude out there just climbing rocks, saving Koroks. There's people on the internet raging. You don't want to modify it too much? Yeah. Or not, climbers is acceptable. Oh, as a title? Thank you. I want to be outraged, but I also enjoy strip mining the zonite from an entire ecosystem. Who am I to throw rocks? The guy who has a lot of zonite to throw, but I'm keeping it, so I won't throw rocks. Having trouble working up anger. Barehanded, Zero Safety Equipment is an amazing title. That's video games because it also respawns. I missed the Elden Ring series. When DLC comes out, I'll be playing that. And we may try the convergence mod at some point. A lot of people want to see me play that. They've made it sound pretty interesting. I also heard it's in beta. I'll probably do some research. Anyway, I'm leaning towards trying it at some point, but no promises when, no promises I will get to it. But there is at least DLC content coming when the DLC gets here. What about adding more air to Mount Everest? People die up there all the time. I think that would be highly uncontroversial. The science is out on how to, but... Lamau glass houses? Mind Zonite? Shadow of the Air Tree? Exactly. You actually saving the Korok, or are you hunting them for sport and seed? Oh, I'm actually kind to them. I heard people torture them. I feel like one of us should be kind to them. Besides, they're cute. I like them. They are stupid people that pack way too much in their backpack. How did they get as far as they did before they fell over? Anyway. Samantha, we're going to call the stream there for the night. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Let me repeat for anyone who wasn't here before the unfortunate news that this is the only stream this week because tomorrow night I'm flying to Maine to hang out with my family and see a friend I haven't seen in years, at least not face to face, though we've played games and stuff together. Really excited for that. There will be pictures on Discord of my mom's pets. Plus our Discord is just a fun place to hang out if you'd like to. You're welcome just to lurk there or chat there or whatever. Post your own pet pics. Streams will be back next week. I should have a normal schedule, which means here playing Tears of the Kingdom, maybe something else one of those days. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 6 p.m. US Eastern. And not this weekend again, nothing this weekend, but next weekend, I'm going to try and make up for missing Sunday's Dark Souls 3 stream by doing a Saturday and a Sunday stream. Because the weekend after that, I will also be gone. The third weekend of August, I'll be gone. So simply, that means no streams until next week, when I expect to do Tuesday through Thursday, and then on YouTube, on the @RxHydra channel, Dark Souls 3 Saturday and Sunday, and then a spotty week after that. I hope I see you at one of those streams. Whether I do or don't, though, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I super appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I had a wonderful time. Give me a second to see if there's someone we can take this party over to. I'd appreciate if you at least stay long enough to say hello. It always feels better to send more people, better to receive a bigger rate. It gives you energy as a streamer. And you may just find a new streamer you absolutely love. We're gonna go see Kage Boy. Let me just make sure he's not about to end. Who is playing Remnant 2, a wonderful new looter shooter. I hope he's playing with friends. He's been going 4 hours, but he's watching something right now. I bet he's still going. Yeah, let's go see him. Let's go say hello to him. Raid, I'll give you the link and so on as well, just in case you get left behind. If Twitch does not bring you, will you delete all this AB channel shit? If Twitch does not bring you along, you can get there using this link and our raid messages. I was asked to copy this message, so I did. Hello, smile. There we are. Copy paste that 1 or 2 times when we get over there. Take care, be safe, happy, healthy, have a wonderful night, day, mid-afternoon, morning, noon, early afternoon, late afternoon, beginning of the evening, just around dusk time when it's really beautiful. Are those 3 times or 1? Take a guess. Twilight in the morning before the sun rises, but the hint of it is coming over the horizon. Have a good one. Love you! Here we go.